That was an interesting countdown timer. A bit, and I didn't pick it up on purpose. It was just something that was there on this new platform that we're using, and we're like, hey, let's put something on. But yeah, it just felt as if like.
I kind of like it. It was nice.
It just, yeah. I mean,
it almost sounded civilized.
Oh my goodness me!
Let me go share this link out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. It's pretty freaking nuts, I must admit. But thank you so much for everyone who is who's tuned in already, who is about to tune in. We didn't even create the actual live show, guys. We just went live. We just went live. We knew we were going live. We just didn't know what time, so I didn't want to kind of set a time. But I'm glad you guys are here. Grandma is obviously sharing it on everywhere, right? She's going to be sharing it everywhere. So obviously, it's our first stream, obviously, since the announcement that has happened for Hero. Obviously, we're going to be talking about that stuff, and we'll be talking about everything and anything, and obviously, if you've got any of you guys who want to jump on the live stream, please, jump on, and obviously, we're more than happy for you guys to just chill, hang out, chat. If you're not too camera shy, please do jump on. Obviously, let's make sure we have a civilized conversation. It's not about us, fighting over this stuff. It is what it is. The situation with Hero, and it's sad. It's sad time, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to be able to, move forward as a community. And hey, it's been an amazing journey. But we're going to be talking about a lot of stuff. Mackerel is on his way home. He felt a bit hungry, so he had to stop over and fish for some mackerel. He couldn't just buy it from a supermarket. He actually had to go fishing. So yeah, he's grabbing himself some mackerel, and at the same time, some proper real food, also known as Taco Bell.
There's a commercial. There's a commercial out about a professional athlete in the United States.
Yeah.
Where they wanted him to shill for Taco Bell, and he wanted a Taco Bell in his home. So he's got a Taco Bell inside of his house. Oh, and I'm thinking, Mac, maybe you should try for that.
Absolutely that. Absolutely. I think Mackerel should definitely do that. That is funny.
That'd be funny. If you had a Taco Bell right now.
Taco Bell. It's got Mackerel's name all over it. But yeah, guys, it's sorry, that's just cracking me up. That's a good one. Who do we have in the chat, fam? Let's have a quick look at the chat. And we'll be obviously going through. We'll have obviously a few more guests coming on a bit later on. And if you do want to join, please let us know. DM me or DM Grandma in, just DM us on Discord, and we'd love to kind of have you guys be part of the stream. So yeah, who do we have? We got Mackerel, the guy who's is grabbing a fast food joint from Taco Bell. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Look forward to having you on board. I know you've got a long drive. You definitely have a long drive. So safe drives, and we look forward to seeing you shortly. Right? Who do you have? We got Rich23. We got Cole in the house, fam. Look at Cole. There we go. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good time there, buddy. Man, it's good to see you, bud. Haven't seen you in ages, man. Good to see you. Hey, we got the legendary Jacob. What's going on, bud? Second in the house with the tombstone. You know what? There's no worth crying about it. It's you gotta have a good laugh at the same time. It's Jacob. Jacob bringing some good laughter there. Oh man, even Cole was laughing about. I think Jacob, I like that. Good touch. I was here. He was just watching. Cole was just watching. He doesn't want to type anything. Hey, listen, some of you lurkers, there's no need to lurk. Just say hi. Say hi in the chat. There's quite a few of you guys. Let's just see who's in the chat. Just say hi. You know, we don't know how many more days we're going to be streaming hero stuff, but you know, we'll do what we can, and yeah, it'd be good. Lurking, there's loads of you lurking. Jacob saying Cole was lurking. Lurk City, lurk City. Karen Mackel, you are first, buddy. You definitely have been first. Darkness 94 in the house. What's going on, fam? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I know for the UK guys, it is coming up to 11:30. Thank you so much for tuning in. We just got super busy. Well, actually, it was more so me that got super busy. I had to put my kids to sleep. You know how it is, guys. Family is always first, and you know, you guys are also my family. But my little kids, they're my life. They're the reasons why I sort of kind of, you know, do my day job and then also kind of do this. But I love them to bits, man. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Darkness 94, man. Tough times, man, for sure, with everything. We got Airbud in the house. What's going on, Airbud? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for coming on, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. The weekend's here, guys. TFG. Can't believe it. TFG for sure. The weekend is here. Let's go. Come on. Come freaking on. My man, VV Las Vegas. Love you, fam. Bro, absolutely. Stay strong. Everyone, you got to stay strong. I mean, everyone has a right to how they feel about obviously what's happened. We'll obviously talk about it in a second. But yeah, you know, stay strong. And, you know, it's been a good 2.5 years. And I'll tell you my you know, how I feel in a bit. We're saying, so what you're ripping for your last Hurrah Bazaar? You're gonna be buying Chapter 5. I'm gonna rip all of this. Oh, no, I'm joking. I'm not ripping that.
Yeah, I was going to say what? Thank God I was sitting down. You can't do that to me, you know. I'm old.
Should we have a 48-hour live stream as a hurrah? A hurrah as a 48-hour live stream to finish it all off. Rip everything that we have here. Rip everything I have over on that side and in my warehouse. You name it. And then, yeah, we could do a Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, and Chapter 5. And guess what? Not even finished it. I've got, oh, you guys can't see it. It's off the camera, but over there, I've got every single events pack that you could think of. And I've got Genesis packs as well. So literally, if you think about every type of hybrid box or packs or everything that they have created, and obviously Chapter 5, imagine just ripping all of that in one big stream. That'd be nuts. That would be a freaking crazy hurrah, shall we say? But yeah, it'd be good. Are we going to be buying Chapter 5? The short answer is yes. It is yes, buddy. And the reason being, so I mean, a lot of you guys know, right? So I don't just service the UK or just the US. I do also service Europe as well. The whole of Europe I service. So you know, they have been getting really busy. So you know, I do service the European market, and I also do service Asia as well. So Asia, I've just recently taken them on board, and yeah, it's been pretty you know, slow over in the Asia side, but Europe has been pretty busy, pretty busy with that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I will be getting Chapter 5, and I should be having Chapter 5 for launch day. So I should be having Chapter 5, guys, for launch day. Fingers crossed, it should be in hand for launch day, which is Tuesday the 29th, is when we go live. We are going to be doing breaks, yes, of course, and we're going to be obviously ripping chapter 5. What do you call it? I ended up putting a silent breakup yesterday night, and it's nearly full already. I've not even told anyone about it, truth be told. So I'll tell you guys more about that in a bit. But yeah, we are going to be doing stuff, and yeah, I've got chapter 5 coming, buddy. What else we got? What else we got in the chat? We got Neil in the house. What's going on, Neil? Thanks so much for tuning in, man. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Vivi Las Vegas, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker, dude. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so cool, dude, man. I appreciate the donation, man. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I need to have one of these cool sort of animation, Grandma, right? When someone donates, it just comes up with a cool animation, you know? I don't know how to do that. I've got to find out how to do that. I need to learn.
Listen, I have enough trouble just figuring out how this software works. That's your job. I'm just going to sit here.
Listen, thank you so much, Vivi Las Vegas. I appreciate you, buddy, for supporting us. You have been a massive support us for, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Marley, how's it going, buddy? Thanks so much for jumping on here. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in ages, actually, Marley. Okay? Or maybe you've just been lurking in the background, most likely. Guys, there's 23 of you guys here. We are going to be talking everything to do with Hero. But do me a favor, guys. Smash that like button. Somewhere just down there. If you guys don't mind, smash that like button. And we've posted it everywhere. So hopefully more people will be joining in right now as well. So yeah, guys, it's free. It's free to do so. Hey, Ches, what's going on? My man, Ches from the UK. Truth be told, this guy might live in the US because he doesn't sleep as well. So, yeah, hope you're doing well, Ches. Part of the Vampire crew. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. What's Cole saying? It was fun ride. The brightest candles burn out the fastest. Yeah, definitely. It's been a fun ride, and it's sad. It's very, very sad, and it's taking me at least 2 days to get to my headspace to where it is today. Obviously, a lot of you guys know when I read it. I mean, I didn't read it until later on, until I put my kids to sleep properly. So it hit me hard. I'm not gonna lie, it hit me hard. I had a lump in my throat, and I think I spoke to Grandma and Macro, and I was lost for words. I really was. I just felt empty. It was rough, a very, very rough take. So yeah, man, you're definitely right. It was a fun ride, and hey, just because Hero potentially might be finished, it doesn't mean this community finishes, right? This community is far bigger than just Hero itself. Yes, Hero might be the thing that kind of got us together in the first place, but it isn't just going to be the end of it all, right? So we're going to be talking about future plans for Wise of Us and the team and what we're going to be potentially kind of doing. So that stuff is going to be coming up a bit later on. Or whatever the saying is, mate. It's all good. It's all good, man. From earlier from Ches. I'll be buying chapter 5, at least some, trying to see if we can get all the leftover boxes before they throw them all away. Do you know what, Cole? I think there's a good possibility and a good chance that chapter 5 will get sold out. And the reason being is because the fact that it's so low. And yes, there's a lot of people that aren't going to be buying it. Of course, we get that. I 100% respect that. Totally understand, and everyone's have got great valid reasons for why they're not going to buy it. But I think this is going to be potentially for people who still want to compete. They still want to be able to get that last uncut sheet, the jumbo, etc. And the artwork here is absolutely finesse. It really is. And I don't know how much everyone else in the chat, how much you guys know about this chapter. This chapter is a time travel, right, through all of Batman, not all of, but most of Batman journey, and it's got artwork from all sorts, right? So I think it's a time travel through all the years of Batman 85, obviously, hence the title of it. And I think this is, in a sweet way, if you want to call it, not trying to be all emotional, but I guess a fitting way to send it all off. We started off with Batman Chapter 1, and I guess we're finishing off with Batman, so maybe but we're gonna see, obviously, and I look forward to seeing Cole ripping packs and hopefully, fingers crossed, pulling that hero card, dude. Both of the hero cards, actually. I really do hope you pull it, dude, man. It's gonna be fun. Sorry guys, a lot of you guys are buying stuff right now for the breaks, and if the breaks have run out, I will put some more up. But yeah, just I can't read your messages because I could also see you guys' messages. So yeah, thank you so much for grabbing the breaks. I'm gonna put my phone on silent because I didn't realize it's gonna go off right now. So Chapter 5, guys. Cole's definitely going to be getting it. I'm going to be getting it. We're going to be doing breaks. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Cole, we might not have an opportunity to throw them away. It might all get sold out still. I think it might. I think it might. Not financial advice, all right? Just saying. But I think it might. It might be the fact that it's just me and Cole that's just buying it all out. Maybe it's just me and Cole. Cole, dude, I think it's just you and me, buddy, for this Chapter 5. What else we got? Chet saying we should do an end of season 85 Rip Fest, though, the one last send off. That's a possibility, right? We could definitely have a Rip Fest, and everyone is welcome. Actually, do you know what? We're missing. There's Adubs in the grandma. Adubs been here all this time. Oh my goodness me! She's been here.
Oh, this one.
We are so sorry.
I was like, what? He's too busy running his mouth.
Oh my goodness! Adubs has been waiting in that holding room, and I'm like, oh my days! Like, that's Adubs. Get her on here. I'm so sorry, Adubs. We're so sorry. We're using this new platform, as you can see, right? Because you can see the map. And we're still learning. We're still learning how to kind of use this new. There's so many.
That's okay.
How are you? How are you, Adubs?
I'm okay. I've been very, very busy, but yeah.
Busy with work. I'm assuming, and then obviously busy with everything else. That's going on,
yeah,
right?
some family stuff.
By the way, anyone that's from the US, from that Florida area, guys, I hope you guys are okay. I did put a message out. Adubs, you're nowhere near that area, right?
No, I'm on the other side of the country.
Yeah. So guys, if you're from Florida, that sort of area, I hope you guys are okay. I've seen how bad it has been on the news. I wish you and your family, your loved ones, hopefully you guys are okay. If you guys just need to kind of just chat or anything like that, hit me up on DM. I'm more than happy to kind of just chat to you guys. It's been rough. I had a couple of friends who, it's devastating. The whole house. It's been really, really bad. So, I'm hoping for a speedy recovery for you guys, and hopefully, things get better for you guys. But Adubs, yes, busy with everything that's going on, being pretty crazy. But it's good to see you. It's good to see. I haven't actually spoken to you since San Diego.
And life is kind of taken over.
It's either the fact that I'm live, but you're busy with family, or when you are jumping on the stream, I'm actually dead asleep right now. So
I've been doing the late night ones.
Yeah, absolutely. So welcome on board. Obviously, Chapter 5. We're going to be talking about it in a second. Let me quickly just get through the chat, and then let's talk about Chapter 5 very, very shortly. I know everyone's been tuning in for that. Way better to at least have all the boxes out in the community as part of history instead of absolutely. Cole, buddy, until hopefully we'll always ask everyone else in the chat, but it seems as if it's just you and me, bud. So it's just you and me, maybe. 878, big meeting today. Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Hope your meeting goes well. 878. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Cole saying, Rich 231 sells his account. He decided to close their doors and guess what? He comes straight back in. That's what he's doing. Absolutely that. Just say it could be a coincidence. You never know, right? You never know. Verizon, hey, grandmammy.
Yeah, that's my guy from Colex.
Nice. I just in my feed and said hi. Hello. Thanks so much, man, for coming in. I hope you're enjoying the Colex, man. Wait, when will Chapter 5 be in hand? End of this month. So it's launching on the 29th, guys. It's launching on the 29th. I personally, I will be having them in hand for the 29th. I should be. I had Chapter 4 in hand. I had Chapter 3 in hand. I should be having them in hand for launch day. So I think, I'll be sharing more details. But yeah, guys, all the breaks that we do have on the website right now, they're going to be for the 29th. We're going to be streaming ridiculous amount of hours to give you guys a bit of a heads up. All right. So yeah, that's all that's happening. Grandma, hey, Verizon. Cole saying, yeah, man, I didn't see it coming this soon. No, honestly, I did not see it. I didn't see it coming at all. For me, yeah, I'm going to tell you my story. I'm going to just give I just want to upload in a second. I'll just say my piece, you know. Waz, I better start grabbing some Pokemon distribution. So I'll talk about what the plan is for Wazaverse team soon. Last 40 hours has been super busy. I knew this will happen. I wanted to invest, but glad I didn't. Just had a feeling. So, hey, listen, bud. Hope you would do well. Firstly, secondly, with anything, right? For me, this wasn't an investment at the start at all. Obviously, it became a business for me afterwards. But for me, it was just a collecting piece. And I just enjoyed collecting it. You know, for me, it was about competing, collecting, and enjoying that. And this is what I've always said from day one. You know, and I've been here from day one. Is don't collect this for an investment purpose. This is not, for TCG. That's not what you should be kind of doing. You know, dude, I'm glad you haven't lost any money. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing for sure. Cole saying might be the easiest leaderboard. Do you know what? Honestly.
Yeah, but Cole, why try for top 10? What are you gonna get? Another piece of art or something, or
No, I think it's was it uncut sheet or is it a?
I mean, yeah, there's uncut sheets and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know.
You're not a fan of obviously, like hybrid. Where I massively am anyway. So if I could get the last piece of this jumbo and uncut sheet, then why bloody not? Yeah,
I guess.
And I've the artwork looks cool, and do you know what it is? Normally when I see the artwork of something, you see it on the screen, like on the Hero app, you're like, oh, is it going to be nice in real life? But then in real life, it looks really, really good. This one, it already looks good. I'm just waiting for it to kind of come out. But yeah, Cole, definitely right. Top 10 is definitely a winner. All right, listen, there's a lot more comments. Otherwise, I'm going to be here. Let's talk about what's actually happening. Right? Let's talk about this. And please, anyone that obviously, please keep the chat clean. No swearing, none of this sort of stuff. We can obviously debate. We'll have a conversation. Everyone's point is valid for everything that they sort of kind of say. I don't want it to be people are sort of kind of at each other's throat. That's not what the purpose of this live. This is just purely immediate to be where we're trying to talk about it. We've all had some time to kind of digest it all, and we would kind of talk about it. So I'll go off. I'll start off first, right? I was at home. Yeah, right. I was at home, putting the kids to sleep, all of that jazz. I've got a work phone, I've got a personal phone. Both of them are buzzing away as if there was no tomorrow. And I'm like, for God's sake, man, who the hell is messaging me as if there's no tomorrow? And I'm like, really? Is it that crazy? It wasn't phone calls, it wasn't messaging, just my Discord going off as if there's no tomorrow. Getting tagged obviously over everything. And I was just like, something's going on. Either something's bad happening or whatever have you. I don't know. Maybe there's a drop or whatever. Anyway, I then get a chance to have a look at it. I I saw a few messages actually before I read the email. A few messages. Waza, Hero's closing down. Waza, this is the end of Hero. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, what the hell is everyone talking about? What's going on? And obviously, we read the email. We read the email. We got the email, and I'm not gonna lie. I read the email and I stopped halfway through, and I was like, really? Like, is this actually happening? What I'm reading, on the phone. And I read it again, and I read it slowly this time, and then I was just like, this is actually happening. And I had a lump in my throat. And I felt empty. I'm not gonna lie, I felt empty. I had a lump in my throat. I was sad, and I felt a bit lost, and I didn't know what to do in that situation. And I put a short message out in this group, in Discord, and then I spoke to Grandma. I think I spoke to Macro, and I just couldn't get back to everyone. I just thought, you know what, I just need to just take this in. We've been through a long journey for the last 2.5 years, from when it first started, chapter 1. Before it even started, I was sort of kind of there, and there's been ups, there's been downs, ups and downs. I mean, it's been a bit of a roller coaster for sure. But then to kind of see like this is the end, I was I was just really taken back by it. I'm not gonna lie, I was really taken back by it. And I for the next like 24 hours, I didn't know what to do. I had my day job to kind of get on with, and I was a bit upset. Not gonna lie, I was a bit angry as well. And I guess, and I'm not saying, guys, I have, yes, obviously I've done so much, and Grandma's done so much, Adubs have done, so many of you guys have done so much, even the community have done so much. But to kind of just be landed with an email, it was a bit of a sucker punch. It really was. And I just thought, okay, is this... On one hand, I was thinking, could they have, communicated it in a better way, right? And then I'm thinking, but how else would they have communicated with us? And how do you sort of kind of land a message like this in the first place? And because look, I'm a collector at heart first. This is what I do. I love collecting. Also at the same time, also running a business at the same time. And I just thought to myself, why has it come to this when we've just gone to San Diego? We've then and we had an amazing time. I love San Diego. We had an amazing time. We've done San Diego. Then the whole, Batman 85 finally got launched and released. We're like, brilliant. This is gonna be fantastic. The buzz, the excitement. People were just doing everything and anything to try and get boxes and you name it. It got crazy. And then this. I mean, how did it go from this all the way down kind of here? And I think that's what sort of kind of threw me quite a bit initially. And I was just like, damn, this is rough. This is rough. And obviously they've given their reasons on that email for business decisions. I didn't see it coming, and I should have seen this coming, and I think that's why I feel so kind of, I don't know what the right word. And it's been And don't get me wrong, I was quite angry a bit. Like I think after 24 hours, I started feeling a bit angry. You go through that grief, right? You go through
5 stages of grief.
Yeah, you go through that 5 stages of grief. It's like as if I'm married to Hero. That's what it feels like, and and then someone has just died on me, right? And yeah, I was pretty freaking angry. I mean, I'm also running a business. You know what I'm saying? Whatever decision was made for it to close, it must have been a big decision to kind of make, for sure. And it really sucks. It just really sucks. And why does it suck so much? I think for me, when I started this journey, it was all about the collective. And that turned into a journey of finding amazing friends and family members through Hero, which I have had the opportunity to get to know, enjoy laughter, enjoy great moments, get to meet them in person, and had many amazing memories. And I think for me, that is the most hardest part. Some people might say, but Waza, the hardest part for you is actually the business. Your business ain't going to survive. Well, truth be told, I've already started pivoting to other stuff, and we'll talk about that later on. I have a day job, and I've got an amazing day job. I love what I sort of kind of do. So it's not as if I needed the business to kind of survive. I've got a great job. But what really saddened me is the relationships and the friendship and the memories that we've all been able to kind of build. And we've given our life to it. We've given our lives to it. And it isn't the fact that we're just ripping packs. We've done community events where we're running 30-hour live streams. We were doing Christmas events. We were doing, Comic-Con events. We were doing live shows every week, sometimes more than once. We've had a lot of community members who join our shows and have fun and enjoy doing what we sort of kind of do. And it became a safe place for a lot of other people. And a safe place meaning the fact that it's a place that people could come to and then build friendships and actually just know the fact that they're going to have a good time and rip packs. And Hero did bring that, And yes, the sad news has come. As much as, I'm just cheesed off, I think, right now. This decision that they have made must have been such a big decision. Because if you think about it, it was only the other day we were like all hands on deck trying to go for this Batman 85 to then, out the blue, stop. It's not as if there was like really bad things happening continuously. It doesn't make sense, And I think that's what sort of kind of took me. Maybe on the other side, if I take emotions out, and if I'm seeing it from an outsider's point of view, it might be like that. But Waza, what did you expect? And I was like, maybe, was I in this, this bubble of just enjoying, doing Hero stuff, But what I don't regret is the 2.5-year journey, the experiences that we've all had. And I think for me, that far outweighs everything. And as much as it's sad that it's obviously ending, I think there was someone messaged me saying, "Hey, Waza, even though Hero has, put out a message saying that they're ending, people haven't come to this Discord group or this the community just for Hero. They come for you and your team and everyone else. And I think that's something that really touched me. And I was just thought, you know what, you're so right. And we don't need to lose this community at all. We don't have to, you know. Never say never kind of thing. And I think there are going to be other stuff that we're going to be potentially able to kind of do as a community. There's going to be so many other products that we are going to be able to kind of enjoy, and I'm sure, you know, we as a collective community will be able to kind of still do stuff, you know. But yeah, it's a tough one. It really is a tough one. Obviously, I know there's a lot of people that feel as if they've been hard hit by, they've been misled, they feel as if they've been rugged. Some people just wasn't happy, and so forth. And no one's wrong, by the way, in these scenarios. No one is wrong at all. Whether that you're happy, content, or not happy, you're angry, and whatever, everyone has the right, of course, 100%. But we also kind of need to take into consideration about other people's feelings as well. So yes, we might have a strong feeling in terms of how angry and upset one may kind of feel. We also need to think about the other people in this community who actually they're quite happy. They still want to rip packs. They want to be able to kind of do what they want to kind of do. You know, they didn't come in here for an investment. They came in for an experience. So yeah, I think it's I wrap my brain around my and Adubs in terms of, could they have communicated this better? I don't know. You know, what could they have done differently? I don't know. Yes, there's been many, you know, issues since day one to what we got to today. But hindsight is a great thing, right? Let's be honest. You know, hindsight is a great thing. But we are here where we are today, you know. And I have to say something, and this is more, you know, myself, my team, the ones that have obviously been in Comic Cons, and also at the same time, the community members that have also gone to Comic Cons. A lot of you guys have been able to also meet the team from Hero when they're out there. And genuinely, they're really good people. Good-hearted, honest, integrity type of people who I've had the you know, opportunity to kind of meet in person and also kind of get to know them. And you know, a lot of you guys haven't, and you know what, you might think differently in terms of X, Y, and Z person, but from my experience, you know, we've met, you know, the directors, the board members, the CEOs, the head ofs, etc., all the way down, you know, to you know, the lowest ranked people, and they're really good people. And the people obviously who work for them, obviously it must have been a very hard decision for them to be able to kind of communicate this information out. And I don't know, and I hope they're all okay in terms of a job and whatever else comes along for them. You know, there's too many to name, right? Let's be honest. We've got Hero Mintfinder to Testicles to Mark to all the mods that you could think of. Miguel, I mean, you name them all. I mean, so my mind's kind of gone blank. So yeah, I think I just want to kind of open this up, obviously, to you guys, Grandma and Adubs as well, and obviously we're going to be opening it up to the people in the chat. Obviously, guys, we will come to the chat, so you know, obviously, if you could ask away. Also, if you want to do jump on here, you're more than welcome to do so. But you know, I also want to say a massive thank you to the team itself. Obviously, the team aren't the ones that have been, you know, it's not their decision in regards to, you know, closing out. They just work for the company. So whatever decision has been made, I just hope you guys are okay in terms of the jobs and so forth. But anyhow, Grandma, Adubs, how do you feel about this whole thing? What are your thoughts? And yeah, where do you feel? Where do you sit with all of it now?
Businesses come and go every day. And I'm not trying to be cavalier about it, but I have an entire closet full of cards from companies that no longer exist. So, you know, I usually get up at around noon, and I woke up that particular day to just craziness going on. And I had to go and read the email. And I guess my biggest problem was trying to understand exactly what was going on, because there seemed to be, like most HRO communications, there's always so many loose ends and so many questions. Like they'll issue something, and then they'll need clarification, and then the clarification will need clarification.
Yeah.
And this seemed to be released with a lot of loose ends hanging. It's almost like they didn't want to drop it when they did. And that kind of scared me a little bit, because there was a lot of hype for chapter 5. And I just stopped to think about, wow, what if they had dropped this after chapter 5 pre-sale and stuff? Like how much of a mess that would have been. So I guess in a way it was a good thing that we know now where the end is.
I agree. Yeah.
I think you can make better decisions since you know that this is going to be it. And quite honestly, I don't know if everyone keeps up with this kind of stuff or not, but Marvel had lost the, Topps had taken over, had gotten basically the Marvel contract.
Yeah.
All right. And because Upper Deck used to have it. So Upper Deck lost the Marvel contract to Topps.
Yeah.
And they acquired the DC contract. And HRO had a 3-year contract. The contract ended. It was not renewed. So if I'm DC and I'm looking at HRO, this is who was like a new company with as far as doing cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's face it, had made a few missteps along the way, okay, versus Upper Deck, who has a long history of making collectible cards, both for sports and comics and tabletop games and all of that kind of stuff. I can understand why DC would have gone with Upper Deck.
Yeah.
And also, we know for a fact that DC's movie slate hadn't been doing so well, and all those HRO chapters were tied to those movies, and they kind of made a little clean sweep, basically, and swept all that away, and now they have James Gunn in charge of the DC slate.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense if you think about it. But the other thing that happened about 6 months ago is that Upper Deck eCards released a preview set that was all Superman that was available to buy on the app. So that kind of got me to thinking as to, okay, what exactly is going on here? And of course, I don't expect any corporation to come right out and give you chapter and verse on exactly what's going on in their corporate headquarters, because that's not going to happen. But I do wonder how much HRO's hands were tied by Warner Brothers DC, to tell you the truth of the matter. Because, there are NDAs out there, and you might know something, but you can't say anything about it or you'll be prosecuted. So I think it's kind of like, I feel bad for the people at HRO. I did get to know a few of them, maybe not in person, but kind of online. But I just wonder how much they were stopped from doing things that they might have wanted to do by what was going on behind the scenes at Warner Brothers in DC. So, a lot of times you kind of don't have a choice. But, the contract ended. HRO will not be producing any more, DC cards. And we just have to move on from there. I mean, I know it's been a shock to a lot of people. There's a lot of upset people out there. And like I just said, I'm not trying to be cavalier about it at all. You know, your feelings are your feelings.
Yeah.
But it's a shame. You know, I like the cards. I like the digital cards. And I liked all of that. And I really love the people I got to meet involved with the collecting and that kind of stuff. And I honestly felt kind of bad for you because you worked so hard to put this community together and to get us all together and to get the business together and to show us, and in some cases make available to us some things that we might not have otherwise been able to get if it wasn't for you. So I'm really grateful for that. And I'm grateful for the community that you put together, that we all got to know each other. And you know, like you said, I don't think that has to end just because we're not collecting HRO anymore. So I would like to see that kind of continue. I mean, I know that you're thinking about pivoting in another direction and doing other collections. So I think we can continue to keep everybody together and keep going that way. And as for my Chapter 5 plans, yeah, I'm going to collect it. I'm going to do my best to get some boxes and to collect the set, at least complete it as much as I can. And I'm going to grab the last digital set too, because they're the last sets that HRO is going to have. And even though I am not a Batman fan by any stretch of the imagination, you know, I just want to have that complete set where I can say, yep, I got all the HRR cards that they ever put out, you know. And I have to tell you what I was laughing at one point while you were talking and being very serious, because Vivi Las Vegas had a really, I think it was Vivi, somebody put up something really funny that Mackerel would keep HRO alive all by himself by opening a box a day. And that's what I was laughing at. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness me. He still has well over 1,000 booster boxes.
I want to find that comment now.
Well over.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right here. Right here.
Kanamai will keep Hero alive by ripping one box of chapter 2 a day for years. Or put it this way, I think he has just under 1,200 booster boxes. Just under. So you think about it, right? That would last at least 3 years. Maybe within 3 years, right? Hero end up getting a Marvel contract or Harry Potter or whatever, and they come back on the scene, and then Macro's gonna be like, "Guys, where have you been? Like I've been
reading every day, opening boxes.
I've been ripping every single day. Like, you know, what's this new IP coming up? You know." But do you know what? I'm not gonna lie though, right? Jokes aside, I don't see that as a bad thing. I think that's a good thing, because you know what? When I first started doing my YouTube channel, I was ripping one box a day, and I had at chapter 1 at that time I had around about 50 or so, which was a lot. You know, it was a crazy amount. So yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? You know?
Yeah, well,
we need to talk about.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh a little bit about something, okay?
Absolutely.
And it's okay, fine. This journey's over. This door closes. Another one opens. And you know, one thing that we have discovered is that HRO will be migrated to the Colex platform. So all of our cards accounts are going to the Colex platform. Colex already does the, you know, they're the back end for HRO anyway.
Yeah.
So you'll still be able to see your cards. I don't know about buy, sell, trade, that kind of stuff. That's why I kind of think that they released this announcement before they were ready, because they really don't have a lot of answers to that kind of stuff.
No.
People want to know, you know, well, do I have to open all my packs before I go? Because I'm part of the Candy platform now. And back when we were the DC NFTs platform, before Candy acquired them, when they moved all of our accounts over, all the packs automatically opened.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a point. You know, there's too many questions that still have to be answered.
Yeah.
Before people are know what's going on.
Yeah.
One thing that has been said for sure is that all of our assets will be migrated to the Colex platform. So I've been advising people to go over to Colex, get an account there. I mean, it's just like the HRO app. You go to the Colex app and get an account there and look around and kind of get to feel familiar with it, because there are a whole bunch of collections listed on the Colex app that really are no longer active, but everything is still there. The cards are there. People have packs there that they're still selling, so maybe when we get there, we'll still be able to do something with the HRO cards. But like I said, that really hasn't been answered yet, and that's important that it does get answered. And I'm sure it will be before the actual move takes place. But, like I said, I just kind of feel like the whole announcement was so incomplete. Like they might have released it before they really wanted to. Who knows why? Anyway, bottom line is we have to go from where we are right now.
Yeah.
Where we are right now is that HRO is closing. We have one more hybrid set, one more digital set to collect.
Yeah.
And then we all move to the Colex platform, and let's see what happens there.
Yeah, absolutely. And guys, if you were unclear, Grandma, was clear. Nothing is set in stone regarding the whole Colex stuff. Once we have final confirmation via official channels, obviously then follow that. Right now, everything is so much up in the air, and not a lot of information is finalized. So keep an eye on that for sure. And obviously, we will share that on our Discord channel too. Adubs, how do you feel about the whole thing? How did you find out? What happened? What was going through your mind? How do you feel now after 48 hours? All that stuff. What are your thoughts?
Well, I was working, teaching when the news broke. And so much like you, my phone was going off. I was getting like ping, ping, ping. And I couldn't check for a while. And then I looked and I saw, and I still didn't even have time to read the email fully or process until later that night. And then it kind of just like hit me. It was really sad because I'm really gonna miss collecting these cards. And obviously I love, as everyone else has said, the community. You guys, everybody has just been amazing for the nearly 2 years now that I've been collecting. And I'm still kind of processing a little bit now, even.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard. It is really, really hard. And it's not been easy in any way, shape or form, Adubs. And I know you are a true collector. You love collecting these cards. You love the artwork. You enjoy collecting. You also love competing. You are one of them dark horses that you like come from out of nowhere. Guys, Adubs will come out of nowhere, trade her way up, and she's like, boom. Like, she just hits you. Like, she's like, and what? I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm going to let my presence be known, and I'm here. So, and this woman honestly pulls mythics as if it's like a candy shop. Like, she is that good when she ends up pulling these sorts of things. And I'm just absolutely amazed by it for sure. But yeah, no, I totally understand and feel where you're coming from, Adubs. It is an emotional, connection that that we all have, kind of have. And I know you've loved doing this. You teach kids. You do obviously your day job and everything else, but this has been something that you've been really passionate. And this hasn't just been, oh my goodness me, I'm gonna jump on, I'm gonna do I'm as an investment. No, this is something that you spend half your life, like that's how it's all. You're half of your day and doing this. You're working, then you're doing Hero. Let's be honest, that's what we've always done. Like, you're doing Hero up into like God knows what how many hours at night, and it's a sad time. It really, really is, and you have the right to kind of feel sad about it, and it's not easy. and even after 48 hours, it still hurts. It's still sad. You know, it's still rough. And the main thing is, Adubs, you know, we're all going to be here. You know, you're going to be here. Grandma's going to be here. I'm going to be. Everyone in the chat, I'm hoping, is going to still be here for us to kind of see what we kind of do. You know, and you know, we've loved having you, Adubs, be part of this community. It's just been so amazing. You have just been phenomenal, and also to kind of get to know you over, you know, San Diego has just been even amazing. You know, it's all good, the fact that we all kind of know each other, like, so, but when you get to then know each other face to face, it's something else, you know. So I think, you know, your collection has been amazing. What are your thoughts about Chapter 5? Are you planning to not go for it, or you plan to go for it? What are your thoughts?
I'll still collect. I don't know. I'm undecided as for how hard I'm gonna go, like competition wise, with the whole LBs not gonna be mattering too much past. But I'll collect it.
So the thing is, right, even if people still go for it, right, you have the top 10 jumbo, right? Don't you? Still have the top 10 jumbo, top 25, top 50, top 75, top 100 uncut sheet. Am I correct in saying? Right? So you still have all of that. Plus, also on top of that, you still have the 2 hero cards to go through, and all of the boxes get ripped, you know, and we find these 15 cards, like the Superman one for Chapter 4. I don't know, have a clue what the other 120 are right now. You know, I have no idea what the other 120 are. They're definitely not in my house. I can tell you that right now, for sure. Yeah, it would just be nice, and I think it'd be good to, you know, you've collected so much, and obviously totally up to you. Obviously, not financial advice. You know, do what you're comfortable with, but you know, it would be great to see you have a great collection as well. You know, and it'd be really cool, for sure. But you know, once Hero finishes, I guess, what's your plans then? You know, what are you going to be collecting, or are you going to stop collecting? What's your plan? What are you going to do with your spare time?
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, I guess.
Adubs, I've got it. I know what you're going to be doing. Scanning cards. That's right.
Well, you can only scan cards for a little while longer.
Yeah, because that shuts down at a certain point too, right?
Yeah, no more scanning after.
I think I have. I kid you not. I think I have over 250,000 unscanned cards.
A lot. I have a lot. I haven't even counted. I don't know how many.
Yeah. So if anyone wants a part-time job, hit me up. I just need people scanning right now, you know. But yeah, it's a lot to kind of do. So look, you know, I hope your collection obviously does well for Chapter 5. Fingers crossed. You never know. You might end up with not a lot of people going for it. You never know. You might even hit top 10. Just saying, right? But how dope would it be to kind of have the final jumbo card or uncut sheet, and that's the end of, you know, like that is the final one. And there's going to be collectors out there that are going to be like, I like that artwork. I love, you know, the whole storyline for Chapter 5. I want that. So again, not financial advice. It might be something that you definitely want to look into. But yeah. All right, let's have a look at the chat. Obviously, we'll come back in a second and we'll talk more about, you know, I'm sure there's other people in the chat. Oh my goodness, the chat there's a lot in chat. Where was I?
Oh,
missed a lot.
In a minute, let me see.
Where was I? Wow, you guys have been on it, absolutely on it.
Oh, you know, Cole did say let him know he'll support some in the breaks, but the breaks are up already, yeah? On the website?
Yeah, so quick one for you guys who obviously just joined, the ones I hear. We do have breaks. I set them up silently yesterday, but some of you guys are lurkers, all right? And what I mean by that I didn't announce it at all, right? I didn't announce it. I've not said anything to anyone, and literally, like, some of you guys just been like, like lurking around, saw it popped up, and you guys were just buying. You guys were buying and buying and buying, which is great. So I'm going to quickly just show you guys, and I know the question is, what we're doing. So let me just get the thing up, so you guys will still kind of see it.
And it's also a situation of, it's not that we're not going to have DC cards anymore. It's just that Upper Deck's going to be making them and not HRO. That's all. They just lost the contract. These things happen.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how the best way to do it. Maybe here, maybe that. All right, guys. So obviously, if you go over here, scroll down, you could go to obviously events, or you could go down here, guys. We do have some cool promotions happening for Chapter 5. It's while stock lasts. So just giving you guys a bit of a heads up, right? This is for Chapter 5 breaks. So, hey, look who we have. The one and only, the guy that's going to be holding the golden flame for the next 3.5 years. And looking one box, guys.
I was a little late because I was trying to measure some to put a Taco Bell in my house.
Oh, okay.
Mac, have you seen that commercial?
Yes.
Have you seen that commercial? Who is that athlete?
Oh man.
I can't remember who it is, but it's a funny commercial, really. It's a professional athlete, and I don't know if he's a football player or basketball player. I don't even know. Because I really don't remember, but it's a funny commercial.
Oh my goodness me. So welcome, Mackerel. We're gonna catch up with you as well, buddy. We're gonna definitely got to catch up in the chat. So guys, quick one. Obviously I'll tell you more about it. So we do have breaks. We're gonna have enough stock. I'm not worried about stock at all. We're gonna have enough stock that's gonna be coming through. Touch wood, we will have these in hand for launch day, right? So touch wood, we will have these for launch day, and we are going to be going live on launch day, right? Just to give you guys a bit of a heads up, and we're going to run as many breaks as we can back to back. This is the plan, right? So the plan is we go live on the 29th of this month, and we're going to be doing back-to-back breaks. In terms of timing, I'll let you guys know close to the time, and we're going to do back-to-back breaks. I do have a few people that we've taken on who are going to help out in terms of giving out QR codes. So basically, once I've done break 1, I'm going to pass that break over to them. They're going to basically sort it all out, send you guys your QR code. So any 4 digit and below, they're going to send you your QR code. So by the time I then finish break 2, they should have finished already. I will then pass over break 2. So within a half an hour time span, you should have your QR code. Half an hour, max an hour, but I'm just kind of letting you guys know. So a lot of you guys want things straight away, right? So we're going to be doing that. Also, we do have a great offer going on, guys. So for every 2 spots that you guys purchase, you guys get either a free, hero t-shirt, or you get a free hero binder. So stock are limited, all right? So just kind of let you guys know, if you want, go grab it. All you've got to do, guys, is go to buy events, as an example. If you want to buy one of these and then one of these, literally just select them.
Point out to them it has to be in 2 different breaks as well.
Yeah, it could be 2 different breaks. It could be however. So there we go. I just added one. I'll add another one.
Well,
and then
okay, there you go.
Select what you want. We do obviously have men's t-shirt. We have women's t-shirt. There's different sizes and so forth. So go select what you sort of kind of want, guys. It's all there. Go check it out. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to give a lot of this stuff away for you guys, you know? So it'll be pretty awesome. Go check it out. All right. So Mackerel is here, the one that's going to be holding the torch, the flame. We're definitely going to be catching up on the chat as well, because we definitely want to be knowing about what's happening in the chat, how people feel, and obviously seeing their reaction. And guys, obviously, if you do want to jump on here, let us know. We'll send you a DM link at the same time.
Hey, Max, somebody said it's Devontae Adams of the Las Vegas
Oh,
Raiders.
yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you, whoever said that. I'm
Nice.
afraid I'm not. I don't watch a lot of commercials, but I did happen to see that one. And it just made me think of you, Mac. I'm thinking to myself, you know, if he had a Taco Bell in his house, you wouldn't have to worry.
Exactly.
Good commercial.
Mackerel, how do you feel, buddy? What are your thoughts about Chapter 5? You know, how have you felt now after 48 hours of the information being released? I guess by the end, are you still going to collect? You know, so how do you feel? I mean,
yeah, I'm still going to collect Chapter 5. Yeah, if I had a bunch of money, I'd probably buy a bunch of it. But I'm kind of broke right now, so I'm only going to buy a little bit of it. So,
yeah.
You know, as far as the news, yeah, I was shocked, disappointed, sad. But I roll with the punches. I mean, primarily I'm a sports card collector anyway, so it's not like I don't have anything to collect and stuff. But I think there'll be plenty for us to do as a community and rip and stream and whatnot, and I'm not looking at it as the end of the world. It's just adapt and move on, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's what it is.
Exactly my philosophy, but maybe it's because you and I have been collecting cards for so long, and we see so many companies come and go, and like I just told them earlier, I got a whole closet full of cards from companies that are no longer in business.
Right. I mean, I am going to miss the, working on trades and checking Discord and the snapshots and all that stuff for sure. And I'm hoping that we can find something to kind of take the place of all that. Some kind of collection or set, because that's the big part of it. It's not so much, where you finish on a leaderboard, but the journey to get there, with the community and your friends and that kind of stuff. So I'll miss that, but I still think it's going to be there. Maybe not the same. It'll be different, but, there's my thoughts, I guess.
I guess, what are your thoughts about, obviously, once you finished ripping open your final Chapter 2 box in like 3.5 years' time, I guess the question I want to ask is, what else are you going to collect, or are you going to stop collecting?
I will go find more Chapter 2 to rip. I ain't stopping.
Hey, and that's a good question. Like I personally would like to keep opening Chapter 4 because I would love to get my hands on another HRO Superman if I can.
Yeah.
And because that was never in stores. My question is, are we going to be able to buy it off the site at all?
Good question. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, sure, it's fun to still chase the Superman hero. There's a lot of them out there. So, if we can find some, I don't know what their plans are with all the stock they have. I don't even know if they'll announce anything about it.
I'm sorry. There's some trash talking going on in this.
In
the chat.
I will add that knowing that they're moving our collections over to Colex, and then we can still trade, buy and sell, kind of ease the pain a little bit. If all of a sudden on the 31st we lose our digital collection forever, then that would have been really bad. So that kind of helps. I mean, it is what it is. It won't be the same, but it's something.
Yeah.
And,
rough time.
Rain Man has dropped in to say hello.
What's up, Rain Man?
And everybody else in the chat.
Hope you're doing well. Definitely jump on if you want to, but let us know. We'll send you the link. We have Society Exile, who is patient. He's ripping Chapter 2, dude. Like, he's just trying to take away as many of the A1s from you that he can, Society, how are you, buddy? First and foremost, how are you feeling?
I'm good. I've been around the collecting game for a while, so like Grandma said, I got a lot of stuff in my closets that is either discontinued or not made. It's a little sad. I've only been in the game for 2 months, and now this is it. I'll ride it through until January. I'll collect Chapter 5. Probably won't go super hard in the paint like everybody else. But the one thing that I can say definitely from HRO aspect is that I met everybody, right? I met you, Waza. I met Mac, even though I make fun of him all the time. And then you got Zeta, right?
That's SOP for this stream, man. Come on.
Yeah. And then you got Adubs, right? I met her at Comic-Con, Mac there, and then Zeta, right? The community itself is a community of collectors. We're going to find something else. We're going to move on to something else, and we're going to do it together, or we may be doing different things. Like Grandma opens up sorcery. That's probably the only time that I'll probably ever see sorcery, right?
Yeah.
So it's that aspect of things of how we can keep the community together and get through HRO. There's going to be a lot of we're going to find out a lot of things that we're interested in other than HRO as a community that's probably going to make our relationships a lot closer. So I think it's beneficial in the end.
Yeah, for sure. I think, it's not about, what's happening now. It's about the journey that we're still taking. And the journey is still going to continue, It's a big bump in the road for sure, not going to lie. But it's actually, a great experience that we've kind of had, and it's really about how do we continue to enjoy what we absolutely love doing, which is ripping packs, collecting, competing, and just having a good time. I think that's so cool. And when you said you've been in the community for the last 2 months. Not gonna lie, bud. It feels as if we've been here for a year. That's how long it feels. Because it feels as if that's how long I've known you for. But obviously, it's just been 2 months. And you've been amazing, dude. You've come in like a wrecking ball, bro. And you've really gone.
Boy, did he ever!
We absolutely smashed it. And it isn't just that, though. Let's be honest, right? It's more the fact that you've just been an absolutely true gentleman, being super kind to loads of new users, supporting as many people as you can, and most of all, helped me in order to take the piss out of Macro every day. That's
really why we're all here, right?
It's the only reason we show up. Come on.
The three amigos versus Mac. Don't leave Zeta out of it too. He's got some solid ammo thrown at Mac.
Mac is El Guapo. Can
I just say there's 28 people watching. I'd love to have you subscribe to the Kind of Macro channel. Thanks.
Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't already, you should be. Leave this one. Go subscribe to Macros. Then come back.
Every Friday night.
And someone put the link to my boy Macro's channel. All right. So Macro.
I think your boy Macro should do it himself.
Yeah. He doesn't even know how to copy paste anything. So what? Let's not go. Right? So guys, if anyone can put the link for Macro channel, guys, the 30 of you guys in the chat right now, please do go and subscribe. Because hey, listen, who doesn't want to see the next 3.5 years of daily Chapter 2? If you want, head over there. Trust me, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a really good channel. I actually enjoy being on there for sure.
So we'll be streaming tonight. We will be streaming after this. So.
You should let me buy a mega of Chapter 2 and face off mega to mega against Mac.
Mac, pack battle.
Society.
Pack battle, winner takes all.
Winner takes all.
Ooh.
Oh no! I can't do that. I can't do that. Are you crazy?
Winner takes all for Chapter 2 pack battle. A booster box versus a booster box.
No guts, no glory.
No.
You can even use one that's at your house.
I'm ripping Chapter 2 as we speak. I have 20 packs to open. Still got 1,200 megas to rip. Yeah.
We guys, make sure you go and subscribe. Someone put the link in the chat. So
I'm working on it.
we do have a silent but deadly. I was about to introduce Zeta, but he just
He left.
got rugged.
Potato.
There you go. There's your channel.
Potato internet. So if we do get him come on, but hey, guess what? We've got another legend here, also known as Mr.
Oh, there he is.
Mr.
Oh, guys.
Let's go. Thank you so much for coming on, buddy. What great
Thanks for
time.
inviting me, man.
You know, I think it's because of the fact that you came on and we just had to kick him out. I think that's what happened, you know? I'm joking. Mr. Double Down. Do you know the thing is, I either call him Double Down. That's my priority number one. No, actually, I lie. I call him Wayman first, Mr. Wayman. Then my second priority is Double Down. And then the other day, I'm like, what is his actual name? Because I was like, call him his actual name for such a long time. And then I was like,
you want to hear that?
It's Michael. And I was like, damn, boy. So,
Wait a minute. Cello's
My wife?
got a channel now?
Put your link, Cello.
how
My
you
wife's
doing?
been trying to get me to tell you the truth about my name. So, my full name is Michael Scott. And then my mom called all of us boys by our middle name. So, I really go by Scott.
Stack.
Always have.
Oh, man. All right.
Steve, you guys are fine.
Okay. So basically, it's Double Down Stack.
There you go.
Sack? S-A-C-K, is that right?
No, Scott. S-C-O-T-T.
Not
Oh,
like
then-
your last name, right?
I know, I'm going to have to change my last name now. Jeez.
Lord have mercy.
Just
You guys are
kidding.
related. You guys are related. Before we, I'll come back to you, Michael. But obviously, we don't want to miss the precious opportunity to ask Zeta before his potato internet cuts him off. So, Zeta, first and foremost, how are you, buddy? How's things? And how do you feel about this Chapter 5 announcement? What's going on?
Oh man, threw me for a loop. I'm sad. I was there from day one pre-orders. A lot like you and a lot of people in this chat right now. And I'll. At first, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna buy anything. But I think like Grandma said, I'm gonna ride it out to the end and try and be, that way, like her, I can say, well, I collected everything from the beginning to the end, and I mean that's a true collector, right? So,
Absolutely.
And I gotta set the example for my kids, right? I can't just give up, like, although I still haven't broken the news to Harps yet, so that'll be a whole nother day. But I am getting some binders from Waza so that I can allow them, because I will literally go back through all the streams and whatever she pulled, she's gonna have her own binder, and then she can go through my stacks and put whatever else she wants in it. So, that way they can have their collection, what they pulled, and they can do whatever they want with it moving forward. And, to be a piece of collecting history for them. It's basically, the first they ever collected. My son was helping Hero before he started doing Pokemon, so it's disheartening, but the community is what really made it great. And we're all still here, just because Hero's going, we don't have to. There's other things for us to connect on, whether it's collecting or, our personal lives or other things that we've come to find out we have mutual interest in, so it's going to be an interesting year and 3 months left, but I'm excited to see where the end of the journey goes and where the new journey begins, especially when you get more information. So You know, just what'd you get there, Mac? What was that?
I'm just showing all the different things that I rip on stream, so there's plenty of stuff.
Yeah, see, so there's plenty of stuff, and it's yeah, there we go. Grandma pulled a nice one today. That Two Face is amazing.
Well, I got like 2 of those.
So it's sad, but you know, it's all what we make of it. These last 2 drops, right? So however each person wants to approach it individually, like make it the best. These are the last 2 chances we're gonna get to do this, or at least for Hero, right? So as far as Hero's concerned,
damn the torpedoes. That's my theory.
yeah, exactly. So I know we'll all still be around and still talking to each other. So and still jumping on Macro's stream. Waza will be probably opening his vault behind him at some point. I'm trying to convince him into doing that and doing it on stream. Might as well open them all now, brother. But no, it's been fun, and I've really enjoyed the whole community. Again, like everyone's saying, it's about everybody that's here right now. It's about everyone that we've met in the groups. I mean, even this is brought back. Even this announcement is funny. It's closing, but people we haven't heard from in years are even showing up, saying like, "Oh man, like it's finally going, huh?" And you know, so it's still bringing people back.
Yeah, still bringing people together one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. I think obviously, you know, Zeta, you're going to have it a bit more harder. You've got 2 amazing kids who love the Hero brand, right? And
They do.
really sort of kind of got them into it. And obviously, I know, you know, Mr. Double Down is going to be in a similar situation when he needs to have a conversation, I guess, or if he hasn't had one.
Oh, he did. He manned up right away. I'm not as brave as Double Down, but you know, we still do need to figure out a way to, you know, get Diana on here, and you know, we have a year and 3 months to figure out a kids rip, you know, and make it happen one last time. And I will buy, if we have to, I will buy and save product to ship out to everybody so that we can make that happen, you know. And I know a few other people in here would too, to make sure that we could do something like that. So let's definitely, you know, get Society and his girl. Obviously the baby's probably still too young, but you know, maybe we can even time it out where, oh, look at you.
What do we got?
What are you eating? Oh, mac and cheese.
Yeah,
Yummy.
Hey, that's my mac and cheese. That's my mac and cheese.
She looks dubious, Zeta.
Yeah, she's up to something.
Yeah, she. Me and her got to stay home together today. She's been wild.
Yeah, I wonder where she gets that from.
Right?
Everywhere. Destroyed.
Everywhere.
But yeah, no, I think guys, yeah, if you guys definitely want a kids stream, yeah, look, I'm more than happy to support it. Whatever you guys need, let me know. Let's finish it that open style. How awesome was that sort of kind of, you know, for sure. So yeah, no, awesome. And Mr. I'll call you by your actual name, Mr. Double Down. Sorry, no, Michael.
Michael, aka Double Down, aka Wayman, aka, you know.
Oh.
The Riz, aka.
Oh,
Wow, had to go there, huh? Riz.
Okay then, no mercy.
Michael, how do you feel, buddy, about everything? What are your thoughts? You know, how have you taken the news? You know, where do you kind of see yourself for the future?
When the news came out, my jaw just dropped. I was really sad. I'm still sad. You know, I've been collecting all kinds of stuff since I was 9. You know, things come and go. You know, different cards, different comics, different products. but I've never had the community like I have here with all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Having the same type of, interest in collecting. And it's been freaking awesome. And like everybody said, this doesn't have to end, I'm sure we'll pivot and find other things that we can collect together and still have an amazing, awesome time and spend time with each other,
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think it's tough. I think this with Hero, the biggest difference I've seen is the community side of it. I've done other collecting of PCG products and so forth. We're kind of collecting with just maybe a couple of friends, maybe, or your family and kids. But that's about it, But this is different. It's the relationships that you guys that we've been able to kind of build, and it's just a continuous relationship. And there's always stuff that's happening, whether that's happening on a weekly basis or a monthly basis. There's always stuff kind of happening, and we all kind of get together. We all kind of help and support each other as best as we sort of can. And I think that's what makes it the hardest. It's about that community piece, And I think that's where it becomes really, really rough for sure. So yeah.
Did you see the new shirt I got from DC?
Multiverse.
Oh my God.
This just showed up this morning on my doorstep, so I had to put it on. Yeah, honestly, Michael was saying earlier, like when that email popped up and I opened my account, I was like, literally, Waz's voice popped in my head. Are they taking a piss right now? Like, literally, like, are they, like, that was the exact phrase, and I heard it in Waz's voice when I read that, and I was like, there's no way that means what it means. And I opened it, and I was like, yep, it means what it means. And I just, like, I had to go, I went and sat in a quiet room for a few minutes. But so thanks.
It's really, really tough. But I think the situation is what it is, and again, everyone, has the right to feel how they sometimes feel. But I think also at the same time, we should also celebrate the amazing experience that we've been able to kind of enjoy. Whether the fact that it's been the drops that we have from digital, the hybrid drops, the event packs, the leaderboard, the competitiveness, the sniping of like last minute cards and sending each other things last minute before the market kind of closes, or if you're macro, you don't do any of that. You literally just like manually do it by pen and paper for the whole and then last minute just add everything on. I mean, you could also do that, but it's been really, really great. And I think we've had so many people from different parts of the world, from all backgrounds, right? Be able to kind of come and join and just kind of rip. And I think for me, my biggest sort of kind of highlight has been the community rip fest that we've had. The 30 hours and the 24-hour rip fest that we've been doing. I think for me, they were just memorable, absolutely memorable. And we've also had some great moments as well, where, for example, Macro pulling his hero card. We then also
you mean my hero card? You mean mine?
Well, yeah. We also had Adubs pulling mythics galore in San Diego. That I kid you not, she was blessed that day. Like, it was just like I don't even know what to say. It's just
it
like
was the house, was it?
Airbud, his brother-in-law had X-ray vision eyes. That guy was next level. I mean, he was nuts.
Those two Airbnbs we had, I don't know what it was, but I think
Magic.
maybe we need to go do our last rip from there and relive it, because we'll just pull all the Batman 85 heroes. We just let Adubs sit in her spot and open everyone's boxes.
Yeah.
And
It's the whole feng shui of the thing, you had it all aligned correctly.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
But there's been so many more moments, obviously, overall, and it's just been a great journey. you know. Let's catch up on the chat, guys. I have sort of kind of not catched up on that, so let's catch up on that because I really feel.
I will be right back.
No worries.
There was a point. There we go. So this is where we was. We are quite far back, so we are catching up, guys. Bear with us. So the chat.
Jumbos are unique.
Not gonna lie, I think this jumbo will hold long-term value for all the comic junkies because it is what it is. This is such a unique jumbo. I think for me, it's all about the time traveling through all the periods of Batman. It looks phenomenal. It really does. The artwork looks great. Hero Mintfinder. This guy is a freaking genius. How he's sort of kind of taking it over to what he's sort of kind of being able to kind of do. So thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I think to be able to kind of collect that last element of the hero chapters, I think it's a collector's piece that one would definitely love. So yeah, Cole, man, listen, I think it's a good shout. And truth be told, there's a lot of people that aren't going for it. So what does that mean? It's a lot more. There's a lot more chance for people to be able to kind of grab them.
And the ones that want it, yeah,
absolutely, yeah. We got the biggest bro. Much love, brother. Thank you so much, my man. The biggest bro. Man, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. The last time I saw you, I think it was in what's that place? I forgot the name now. It was in the US. There was a VV convention. I forgot what it's called now. Oh, goodness me. Whatever it was. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. That's the last one I saw you. Are you going to New York Comic Con? We are not, unfortunately. So yeah, definitely want to see you this year, man. Cole Stain. I didn't think anything would make me decide to buy Chapter 5. Who knew hero closing doors would be the thing that did it? That is pretty crazy, though. Like, let's be honest. Cole literally selling everything off, then say, hey, you know what? I'm coming back because they're closing. I mean, hey, it's a great reason to kind of collect. It's going to be an art piece for sure. It's going to be a collector's piece, and I think also at the same time, it isn't going to be. It's not going to be that hard to kind of collect. I mean, on one hand, I'm like, it's going to be great for collectors because they'll be able to get great, rewards. But at the same time, I actually want everyone to collect. I do want everyone to be able to kind of have a good, fair chance and kind of go for it, and collect it not because of investment purposes, but collect it because of the fact that you want to collect.
Right.
That's the purpose. Yeah, man. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome back. I look forward to seeing the amazing pools for sure. Viva Lateria, sounds like Cole is going hard in next set. He's going hard for Chapter 6, dude, mate. That's what he's going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going hard.
Hey,
depends on how
there
much.
we go.
God.
We might have to have society make us our own Chapter 6.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We can have a community Chapter 6, and we put everyone's cards. Everyone's different. Everyone gets every tier into every tier.
Yeah, nothing's stopping us from making our own collectible cards.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, listen, if Hero doesn't get bought up, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all buy it out. We just need to put, $10 each? How many people do we have in the community? A few thousand people? Or maybe a bit more than that, then I guess,
That's something new right here.
Hey, I mean,
heard it.
Double B runs a printing business. I mean, we have the connections in the community to do our own limited run, so something fun. I'll talk to Double B.
And it's not so limited anymore.
Cole saying,
Right.
It doesn't sell out though. We need to do a band together to try and get the leftovers. Would be a shame to see. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it will be thrown away. I think it will sell out. I actually do think it's going to sell out. That's my thought process because it is the last one. It is the last one, so it's a great opportunity to grab it, even if it's just a way to preserve history. Well, put it this way. There's going to be some I definitely hold. I mean, I've been holding these and the other stuff that are across there. But yeah. We got Richie Rich in the house. What's going on, fam? Thank you so much.
Oh man,
hope you're doing good. Do you know what? Rich's profile picture looked like he's like a governor or a senator of you know, they have that profile picture. You guys have it in I thought he's running for, I don't know, president, you know? Maybe.
President.
Like, it could be, I don't know.
I'd vote for Richie.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
let me know, Waz. I'll support some in breaks, brother. Thank you so much, Coleman. I appreciate you, bro. Guys, if
And they're already up, Cole. They're already up.
Yeah.
if you guys do want to get in, some of you guys have just joined, so thank you so much, guys. We have got 2 spots left in break 1. I think 2 spots left in break 2. And I think 4 spots left in break 3. Guys, we are giving away some amazing freebies, guys, right? Amazing freebies. Let me quickly just show you guys. Thank you so much, Cole, for supporting us, buddy. You're an absolute legend. But quick show. All you got to do is scroll down, go to wazaverse.com if you haven't done so. Click on here, buy event spots, and you get some free gifts, right? So all you got to do is grab 2 spots. So you could grab them in the same break, or you could grab them in different breaks. And then, once you add them, this is what's going to happen. You get to then choose either a free women's t-shirt or a hero men's t-shirt, or even a binder, a hero binder. And you get it for free. You get it for free. So, as an example, you grab that. You then grab that one. It then should pick that up. Select which one you want. Maybe you want the binder, or maybe you want one of them. Select the size you sort of kind of want. Add to cart, guys, and then it should automatically be added to cart. And there you go. It's automatically discounted now. Yeah. So just to give you guys a heads up, if you want to get into the break, we are going to be, guys.
Waza.
Yeah.
Can you stack it? Like if you put 4 boxes in, can you do 2, or do you have to do individual orders every time?
It's individual orders, yeah. So guys, quick one, if you just have a quick read of this, right? There's a limit of 1 free gift per order, but you can place multiple orders. Once these fill up, there will be more breaks that do go up, guys. We do have a lot of stock, so it's not a problem at all. Grab them whilst you can. We've got some amazing free giveaway gifts to get to you guys as memorabilia for yourselves. So why not grab them? All right, why not grab them? Definitely. Thank you so much, Cole. Appreciate you grabbing the spots, man. Thank you so much. Who else we got? Who else have we got in the chat? I'll be up for a mega rip fest. I'll buy loads. Let's go. Darkness 94. Get into action. I think it will sell out. I really do think it's going to be selling out. Thank you so much, guys. The orders for the orders that are coming in. You guys are absolutely awesome. I think. Yeah. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you. You guys know who you are. I'm not going to say the names, but thank you so much, guys. I think one of the breaks have already sold out now. Go grab them. We just need another company to carry the cards on. I think, you know what, guys? I
was going to say, bro.
If Cole
I was going to say, you're going to have to put up new breaks already.
Well, I'm pretty sure another order's just come through. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got more breaks. We could easily put them up. It's not a problem. But we are going live, guys, on the day of launch, right? We are going live on the day of launch. I should have them in hand for the day of launch. So get ready for that, all right?
Yeah, nobody else will have them in hand
to
be ripped that day.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a very long stream, continuously. So and you should get your QR codes within half an hour to an hour. Darkness 9% for the collector.
Bro, you've upgraded Waza's shipping. I didn't think it could be upgraded anymore, and you've already upgraded it again. Like now you get your QR codes. Like you basically have all your cards already, guys. Like
yeah, basically. But you know how it is. We want to make sure you guys, get the QR codes. You have your collection. You could do your trades. You could remember every epic card and above gets that digital pack as well, right?
Yep,
right?
with 1 card in it.
There you go.
Yep.
So you want to be able to open that up or sell it, do what you want with it, So that's another thing, For the collector, isn't it all about collecting it all? Yeah, absolutely, Darkness. Absolutely. It's all, for me, and a lot of other people, it's about that. Some people, obviously, it's all about investing, which is fine. That's their call. But I'm just kind of saying, yeah, definitely. People are saying interested to see what the farewell surprises are. What is there a farewell surprise? What is it?
They did say they have some special like farewell announcements coming up for us. So it's not over. Just the two stats we know. That's that. But then they have some other stuff planned, and I bet you a lot of it is going to be digital based. So if you have points, if you have embers, if you have extra cards, or you see cheap cards on the market to burn for points, not financial advice, but kinda. If you want to participate in those, you might want to secure points while they're cheap.
Wow.
Because once they announce something, it's gonna flip the other way. Like the people that are flooring them are gonna start raising the prices of their points. So.
Mate, that's nuts. That's pretty crazy. So there you go, guys. Farewell surprises are coming your way. So go check that out, guys. That'd be pretty dope. Quick one for some of you guys before I go to the next comment. Break 1 is fully sold out. Break 2 fully sold out. Break 3, I think there's about 2 spots left. So go grab it, guys, if you want.
Guys. Let's go. A bunch of DGens even at.
That's right. Break 4.
That wasn't me.
Break 4 and Break 5, guys, have just been
liar.
So, Break 4 and Break 5, guys, has just been put up for your info. Again, make sure you select your free gift, and obviously you guys will get that. So Break 4 and Break 5 are up. All right, cool. Let's get back to the next one. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know about the farewell surprises. Not gonna lie. That's actually quite
a lot of stuff has come out. I think it was in the second announcement they made after their after like everyone blowing up the chat. They made another announcement in announcements saying that they're addressing everyone's concerns. They're reading. So just know that obviously because they're not producing any more cards right now, they have a bunch of staff sitting around. They said they're watching the comments. They're trying to figure out the best way to port this over to Colex, which shouldn't be too hard since it is already run on Colex platform. They just got to move it to the right servers and make sure that everything points to the right servers, right? So, and then some more stuff might show up. Let's go, Mackerel.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Mackerel.
BB. Who's
not me? It's Society.
It's Society, a 3-digit. Sorry. I was watching the baseball pregame and then I looked at while I was talking. So Colex is already like a well-established company. So hopefully they can find some fun stuff and fun ways to keep our cards and our collections, I won't say valuable as far as like dollars, but valuable not only as a collection, but also on their platform, right? Where it is somehow not a completely dead collection. Like say, I think PUBG is on there. And I think that's like, obviously their collection is still there. Everybody still has their access to their stuff and all that, but it's not an active collection, right? They're not making more cards, no more stuff for it. So hopefully it's better than that. But if that's all it is, at least, you know, you want to show off your collection, you still have access to it. You want to port it to IMX and sell it over there, you can do that, you know, or other places, Token Trove, you know, since IMX is getting rid of their marketplace. But yeah, there's still lots of avenues being looked into, and they're listening to us. So, you know, just know that we don't know everything yet. All we know, two things we know is a Hero app and Hero with DC's license agreement is ending, and that by the end of January of next year, the Hero app won't be anything anymore. But in that time, and then all we know also is that in that time, everything's moving over to Colex, and they are trying to do something. We don't know what yet. We don't know if they can, but that's all we know. So everything else at this point is just pure speculation. They have said other stuff, but we don't need to get into it.
Yeah. I think it's. I just hope there's an easy transition from Hero to, if it is Colex as an example, as a final destination. It's obviously the platform's going to be exactly the same. They run it, right? Let's be honest. So
yeah, it's already powered by them. It's already built on their blockchain technology. Yeah, so
I just hope the fact that if that is the case, and I do hope the fact that actually there's potential future opportunities to kind of think about. Yeah, let's see. You never know. I think for me right now, when I look at Upper Deck as an example with the DC that they've got, and in terms of the artwork, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a massive fan of it. Like, I'm being real, just real. Maybe it's because of the fact that the artwork that Hero Mintfinder has just found with the art is just like really, really good. Actually, it is that. Let's be honest, right? But it's just
because those comic cards that everyone else produces are just the solo character, right? They always pull it out, they always silhouette it, they always crop everything else out. Like in the Hero cards, you were getting actual comic book pages and panels and covers that actually exist, not just the pulled out character.
Exactly that. So I think it'd be interesting to see what that kind of looks like, and I'm hoping the fact that the transition is smooth and everyone's able to kind of get their collection. I think one of the things I've got to do, and I'm sure a lot of other people, for you guys obviously at home, is your unscanned cards, scan them in. Like, I doubt there's going to be
there's no point to not scan anything now,
right? So there's no reason for you not to scan it. Yes.
Well, they did say that scanning might still be available on Colex to keep adding to your collection. You just won't get. But if you have a bunch of cards and you need points to stack up, you can be like Mac and have to scan in 50,000 cards before you get 10,000 points. So you can get there.
you can just about get there. Exactly. I think guys, just scan them. Just scan them. At least in that way, you sort of kind of know, okay, you know what, you're not sort of kind of losing out on anything, So that's what I would definitely say. Scan your cards, just in case you can't scan it on the other platform, just in case.
And I did ask them in chat. I was like, well, since this thing's going away, and I even used, without dropping his name, I used Mackerel as the example. I was like, I know people with cards that if they scanned right now for 24 hours a day on the hour and didn't stop, and every time they hit the scan limit, it would take them over a year to scan in what they have. So can you just get rid of the scan limit? Because at this point, it's stupid to have a scan limit or reset it every half hour. So that people can actually, I get, like, they don't, if everyone's scanning, like we saw what happened during chapter 4 snap, right? Everybody tried to pull the can of Mackerel and make last minute scans and last minute trades, and the servers went bonkers, right? Like, people were like, I can't scan cards in, people's trades weren't going through. So I get that they don't want that to happen, but they can at least turn down the cooldown rate, right? Like, just give people a half-hour time limit, and that way, those that do want to scan, you're not going to have everybody scanning at the same time like that, right? Like it is for a chapter, but yeah.
Viva Las Vegas saying, sorry, go on.
No. Go ahead.
Viva Las Vegas saying, I think we all felt the same way, guys. This is from a comment that we obviously had a conversation a bit earlier, guys, in terms of the shock, the sadness, the disbelief, and all them sort of kind of emotions. I think a lot of us sort of kind of going through that grief period,
What stage are you at right now, Waza, in the chart?
I haven't come to anger.
Are you still in denial?
I'm not gonna lie, I still am slightly in denial, if I'm absolutely honest. Not gonna lie, I am slightly still in denial. I'm still trying to pinch myself. I think I'm still I still have a lump in my throat. It's just
Yep. Yeah.
Even though my head is registering it,
your emotions and your heart aren't. Yeah.
It hasn't sunk in. It's like it doesn't want to accept it. It just doesn't want to accept what's actually happening. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the situation right now. So yeah, Viva Las Vegas, man. Totally get it. Ches, what
plenty of us.
The manner in which it was announced and the timing for me personally was awful. I think so this is the thing though, right? And maybe I see this differently. I think in terms of
a business decision, it's better that they did.
Yeah, from a business decision and from a collector's point of view, I'm glad they told us now rather than later. Okay?
Because if they let Batman 85 pre-sale happen and then told us,
that's for me that there's no integrity or morality in that right? But they at least had the decency, knowing the fact that this is going to take a potential hit on sales, and for it to be a bit of a tougher sell, and actually for them to say, actually, you know what, it is what it is. We're going to let them know, and let's do it with integrity. And I think that's the situation.
Because let's be honest, we do know that they have mods in the chat, and things get reported, and obviously people, things that we chat about in there get brought up, whether they're put in feedback or not. Like, the changes get made, right? They're watching, they're paying attention, they're listening. So they knew 100% that this set, even if it, and I think Society and I did the math one night, we even took out the uncut sheets. And when we added everything together, there has to be at least close to 5,000 booster boxes totally in order for the mints to work with what they release, unless they just don't print certain sheets or whatever. But they knew this was going to be an instant sellout.
Yeah,
right,
100%.
So they literally said, we're going to walk away from over $250,000 and announce this in the potential that we went from an instant sellout in 5 minutes of bundles easily, and then whenever they release the singles, that would have sold out in 5 minutes. So, and they took the hit, and they were like, you know what, it's better that we let people know, because the backlash after is going to be way worse than if you let people know what they're buying into, and if they still want to collect, they're still going to do it, So yeah, it had to be done that way for them to even save face, and not only that, but if they really are porting, if the plan when they announced that without letting us know was already to have it porting over to Colex in some way, like, that was the only way to keep it viable, because what's the point of porting over something and doing all that work if everybody just gives you the finger, right? And nobody ever looks at it again. So
I think just going back is, I know Ches is saying the timing for him personally was awful, and again, totally respect that for you, Ches, for sure. But I think I'm glad they've done it before the announcement. Sorry, before it went live in terms of sale. I think that's the first part. The second part is, it doesn't, for them to be able to talk about Batman 85 and all that, and then literally just before launch say that it's going to be, the company's going to be ending. It doesn't seem as if it was an overnight decision, or it could be. I don't know. Maybe God knows, right?
Maybe it was, because the way. The whole year, they could have told us at the beginning of this whole season, right? If they already knew, they knew the contract was up.
Yeah.
So maybe there were still negotiations going on, or some other things, whatever happened fell through, and they had to pivot. And I think this was the pivot. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? You're a business owner, I am now part of one too, but it's when those things happen, the way I look at it is they truly care about their collectors and the people a part of the community. And they did the best thing for the community and the collectors by letting us know. And I think it wasn't something that they had known even at SDCC.
Yeah.
I really don't think they knew that this was the way it was going to go then. Maybe shortly after, you know, the vibe there would have been completely different. Yeah. Either that or all of them deserve a fucking Oscar, because I mean, even the president of Cardamundi was there, right? The top guy, or one of the like very top brass bigwigs with his family, and he was cheering and jumping around. He was pulling out his phone and like recording the madness because everybody was going crazy over these cards getting pulled. So I don't think he even knew. You know, like why would you pull out and record that event?
Yeah.
If it, you know, so
yeah, I think in terms of the manner in which it got announced, I keep on asking myself that, right? How could they have done it better? Is the question. So you know, and again to the chat as well, how could they have done it better?
Or whatever?
Right.
I mean, that's what people were asking for, like we used to have, right? In the beginning. Remember when we first started? Yeah. There were like monthly Discord chats or spaces or whatever, you know? So I guess I think that would have been a better avenue, but how do you get that many people at the same time, right? You'd have to announce like big announcement, and I don't think that's something they want to have people like take time out of their day to announce to everybody like, hey, sorry, we're shutting off the lights and locking the doors. So
I think the other problem is, right, I'm thinking from a business point of view, right, where yes, I could have held a space like or whatever, a live call,
yeah,
but the challenge is getting bombarded with a gazillion questions being fired at you, and naturally people will be angry, right? Angry, cheesed off, you name it. And I think I'm just thinking, if it was me, if it was my business, right, what would I do? Would I want to do that and then have people who are angry, you know, saying bad words, all that sort of stuff, right? And it then potentially getting worse, you know, into something that it should be. So I think for me, when it comes to that sort of stuff, I'm like, how could you potentially make it better? I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks to kind of receive it as an email, but then I'm thinking, how else would you sort of kind of receive it? You know, it isn't going to be like a YouTube video, like in like 3 days time, guys, we've got a big announcement kind of thing, you know. And I think it was rough. I think every one of us were just busy doing everything else in life, and it wasn't like something that we expected, and it just really kind of shook us and took us.
Well, and it's also in the middle of 2 more leaderboard chases, right? Or 3, because of the digital aspect of vampires, right? Yeah. So 3 leaderboard chases and a set release, and it's like, oh, while you guys are busy hyped about these 3 sets, 3 leaderboards, and everybody's making moves, like we're seeing the leaderboard change constantly. They're just like, oh, by the way, it's all over. I think everybody was just like,
I have a question.
What?
I have a question for all of you, because I don't know the answer to this, and I'm not trying to be a smartass here, but while HRO was producing DC cards, mm-hmm. there were other companies producing DC cards, correct?
That is a good question.
All right, because here's my thing. We knew 6 months ago Upper Deck had the DC license. They put out a preview set of Superman cards. Mm-hmm. So it kind of follows then that Upper Deck's going to do this. And there was even an announcement at one point that Upper Deck had gotten the DC license. So it kind of follows to me that if Upper Deck have this license, HRO is not going to be able to get the license. So that's kind of my thinking. And that's why I'm asking.
I mean, there's many ways to write a contract. So
I get that.
no,
I get that.
I know
but
what you're saying. I just think that Hero
I think
came
they
in
knew a long
when
time. I
the
just
whole
think-
DC executive team was a whole different group of people.
Right.
And then Warner Brothers said, we're not happy with what you guys are doing, and we're going to sweep everything out and start new, and brought in James Gunn. And I think that left Hero kind of up in the air, which is where I think this is, like Waza was saying, and we were talking about at Comic-Con, it didn't seem like this was what was happening. This was even possible.
Right. But the HRO team might not have known. Okay. It might have been the same that they weren't. But upper management, the people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The head of Cardamundi was there.
All right.
The guy
The point being is that you and I both know we've seen this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They could be selling you down the river and smiling in your face. I just happen to feel that they knew before this announcement what was happening. And the way the announcement came out, it seemed like it was almost like a spur of the moment thing. Like they had to get it out quickly.
Yeah.
It was extremely incomplete. There's 1,000,001 questions. They don't have even the whole transition to Colex sorted out yet. And I think they wanted to have all that done before they announced it. I think for some reason, something forced them to announce it. And who knows what? I'm just saying that people in HRO might not have known what's going on. But you and I both know decisions get made further up the ladder, and either there's an NDA involved or you just don't even know it. Just bam, here it is. So
yeah, they're under no obligation to tell you, right?
Exactly. Exactly. But it's just my personal opinion that they knew that this was it a long time before they told us. I could be wrong. Like I say, I do
well,
not.
at least the higher ups in Cardamundi or US Playing Card Company, right? Not necessarily Hero.
Not necessarily people from HRO, okay?
Right.
Not at all. I mean, because I can tell you right now, I worked in a lab for almost 30 years. And I did not know until the last 2 weeks that the lab was in existence that it was closing. And the biggest thing that, the head of the lab could say was, well, I was under a non-disclosure agreement.
I couldn't say anything until we had to give you all 2-week notices.
Exactly. Yeah. See?
Yep.
So I'm not blaming the HRO people at all. Okay.
No, you think they want to have this shut down?
Yeah. I've always had a really good experience with all of them, and I've never even met them face to face. But anytime I've asked for help or anytime I've done it, I've had, one of them, while I was having issues, one of them called me as they were getting on a plane, okay, to answer a question. So it's not like those people didn't try their hardest to do but who knows how their hands were tied? Who knows how much Warner Brothers in DC told them what they could and couldn't do and what they could and couldn't say.
And we saw that all during the chapters, right? 2 and 3. We had all these questions, and they were like, well, we have to get clearance from DC. We have to get clearance from the higher ups before we can announce anything officially, right? So
I'm not looking to blame HRO people at all. All right. I suspect they might have been as caught off guard by a lot of this as we were. Okay. But I just think that the decision for this to end was known by some people a long time before it happened, because otherwise, why would we see a preview set of Superman cards on the Upper Deck EPAC app 6 months ago?
Yeah. Well, and there was that. There was the Hero Kings League app shutting down on its own and getting ported into Colex. There was the release of Kings League, which, I get they want to increase their revenue stream, which is fine, but that might have been some early signs too. We just didn't see them all, or put them all together. And here we are at the end of the movie, and we're all like, oh,
Oh,
now
that
it
was
all
a
makes
plot
sense.
twist I didn't
Yeah,
see coming.
right. Yeah, that's like I see dead people. It is like like we're all dead, right? It's like, oh wait, we're all Bruce Willis in this. We're all dead already.
Jacob saying it was an emotional moment for obviously for all. So yeah, it was definitely that. We have Lilypad. Hey Lilypad, how's it going, buddy? Thanks so much for tuning in.
Lily.
Good man. Hope you're doing good. Vivian's saying, is it the end of Hero though? I didn't see that. I saw the end of DC Collection. Would like to hear more info.
Yes, I agree with that too. I don't think it's the end of Hero. I mean, they still have Kings League. They haven't stopped making cards and saying anything in the Kings League forums about Kings League shutting down. So I don't think, Hero is just disappearing. They're just shutting down the Hero by DC or DC by Hero, right?
I'm just
which is kind of.
I just got an email today from Kings League about rewards cards that they're going to be dropping.
See,
and they're taking a
look at that.
snapshot on the 14th. They're taking a snapshot and then going to drop rewards cards very soon.
So I just think they need to pivot to a new IP, and I think that's what that year and 3 months is going to be. And by porting over the Hero, the DC cards, and having the Kings League, they'll have enough engagement, and they're on a bigger platform, like we were talking about the other night, in Colex, where now you have, even if you don't collect them, those cards and those there on the Colex app for all the other platform or all the other IPs that they have on there. So, I think it's just a pivoting point, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. Good shout, Vivi Las Vegas. Very good shout. It was a hit to the somewhere for Tez. We're saying, can't believe it's happening. Yeah, dude. I think for us, a lot of us are still in denial for sure, and it's a tough one to take. Hey, guys, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Hello, all. Hello to you too, buddy. We also got Kiva in the house, fam. Let's go, Kiva. He's still smiling. Let's go, fam. Thank you so much for coming on board, buddy. We are all doing well. Ches is saying the excitement for Chapter 5 to this is rough. I think, I think for me, when I said about Chapter 5, we then obviously, we were told the limited amount of numbers that it's going to be, etc. I was like there. I was like so full on. I was like, bring it. Let's do this. And then when this guy announced, and
like literally Waza, right? Like you and I got off a phone call, and it wasn't less than a half hour later or an hour later that I don't know, the next day, right? This announcement got made. And we were talking about Batman 85 and all that stuff, and how much are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Like, oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try and get this many and this and that, right? And then the next day, Waz and I were like, well, I guess that plan's out the door.
I just want to add that to me, it kind of felt like someone realized, or they were told that, hey, we have to get this announcement out before Chapter 5 is sold. Like there was something there with that. But they might have known.
No, yeah, that's what we were saying. That. Well, so we were saying they didn't know at Comic-Con, at least the Hero team, right? And that this news was dropped on them, and they did the best thing in the interest of the community of collectors to announce this before pre-sale, so that way people feel burned.
Mm-hmm.
So this, we don't think this is like Hero's decision. They were told after Comic-Con at some point, because the vibe would have been completely different there. Either that, or like I said, they all deserve Oscars because.
Yeah.
So we'll see how they transition. Though I don't think the platform is going anywhere. They just got to transition and find a new IP. something that people will be interested in. I said it the other night, like while they've been at a part of the DC team, they've had access, they have access to people at Warner Brothers, and I think they've made some connections. And Warner Brothers has a lot of big IPs that people like, and there's a lot of other big IPs out there that people like, and who knows what we'll see in the future.
Okay, all right. Jacob saying going to Twitter after the announcement didn't help much as well. So who went on Twitter? Who did?
Nah.
Oh, it's other people.
No, I think he just meant like reading from people, and then I think Richie hosted a space like almost within an hour after the announcement.
Gotcha. I think, Jacob, it's with these sort of stuff, right? And I think it's more about what ended up happening, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree, is this obviously sad news brings in a wave of negative people who either never collected on Hero and they just want to add their 2 cents on. Truth be told, there is no value to it because actually doesn't make a difference with what you say because you're not a collector anyway on the Hero platform. And number two, people who did collect, who obviously are not happy, but they want to kind of say their 2 piece. But it seemed as if that side of it was a lot louder within the first couple of hours or within the first 24 hours than it was for collectors, and I think, yeah, you're definitely right, Jacob. I don't some places, and I'm not saying it's Twitter, it could be all social media outlets, it was getting quite heated and it was getting a bit uncomfortable, so yeah, for sure. Sunrise saying definitely rough, shame to be honest, guess it was all contractual based with DC, which we would not have known. Potentially, man, we just don't know. Yeah, it's just that time. Lilpad, just need to get the rights for the app off them, Wazza. Find a new IP and move on, man. Bigger TCGs have failed, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, absolutely. I think Lilpad and obviously a lot of you other guys, we are going to be pivoting for sure. We are going to be potentially getting One Piece. We're going to be potentially getting Magic Gathering. We're going to be getting Pokemon and potentially Sorcery and a few more other things that are going to be coming in the pipeline. So we're working tirelessly in the background. It's in the last 48 hours, I've got amazing team here, who I get advice and guidance for people who have been collecting many years, like Macro, Grandma, and many other people, Zeta, etc. It's really about giving multiple products for the community and more who are going to be joining us. I think there's going to be stuff that I'm going to be able to kind of still compete and collect and enjoy for sure. And as you said, there's always going to be other IPs, man, for sure. They did say it was a 3-year contract. They definitely did. It was a 3-year contract, but we would have not been privy to such information. Sounds like a big company wants to make DC cards and the DC gone with them, not Heroes. Upper Deck did, sadly, and they've now got the contract. We don't know how long that contract is with Upper Deck. It could be 2 years, it could be 3 years, we don't know. Obviously, nothing's been divulged as of right now, so you don't know what they're going to do. Chet saying, even as a newer member, couldn't agree more. The dedication to more and more of the community vibes and enjoy ripping with you all was totally there. Then, dude, you have been an amazing community member. I love you, dude. You're just such a cool guy, so down to earth, so easygoing. We've had a blast having you on our shows, man, and I'm sure the night crew. They, you know, dude, you're part of the US team, man.
That would be us.
They love
For sure he is.
They
For sure he is.
absolutely love you. So, cheers, man. Thank you so much for your dedication as well. You know, for your support and your continued support. You know, you have been an absolutely amazing, community member. We thank you. We appreciate you, and you're a good, honest guy, dude, man. So, thank you so much for everything that you do, buddy. Thank you so much. Do you know what we should have, guys? We actually need to have either a rip fest or a montage video for the last 2.5 years of stuff that has actually happened. We need a 2.5
We do need, yeah.
montage video. You know, we need
As long as every 5 minutes it has you and Mackerel. Just a little quick break with both of your hits, with both of your big moments every 5 minutes.
I'm going to work on a montage video. It'll be
let's go.
If anyone wants to make a montage video,
reach out.
The videos are on my YouTube channel. They're all there. There's 100. I don't know how many there are. There's loads.
There's hundreds of hours too. So yeah,
thousands of hours. So if anyone wants to, make a video, you're more than welcome to. Please do so. We'd love to kind of see that montage. But it's a lot of hard work, So yeah, just saying. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for everything, dude. Who else we got? We got Gamer. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, I know you had the news. Hopefully, it wasn't too hard, Michael. How did you hit it? How did you?
I know, bro.
One more time.
I had to do it over FaceTime, over the phone, man.
Oh,
Break it to him. His poor face, man. It was just so sad, heartbroken.
Oh man.
All right, now Mackerel. I'm gonna need a few thousand booster boxes too, because I'm just gonna tell Harper that there's only chapter 2, and I'm just gonna let her rip a pack. I'm not gonna tell. Oh yeah, you can just keep ripping chapter 2. Heroes still going. Let's go.
Chapter 2 now. Everybody wants.
See, Max, you're a trendsetter. You're a trendsetter.
That's right.
There you go.
Oh mate. We then have the biggest bro. I never bought Hero, but I loved hanging with this community. It's a tough break that it happened so.
That's awesome, dude.
Much happier. The biggest bro, thank you so much. That is such kind words from a member who doesn't actually even collect. He's never bought Hero at all, but he fully understands the community that we've actually built. This is from a person from looking from out to in, right? This is such a powerful comment, and
yeah, and this is also what collecting's about, right? Like, even if you don't collect a certain thing, you understand what the other people are going through, or you understand like they didn't hit the chase card. Like it's all the same across every collecting platform or whatever it is you collect. So it's the collecting community is one of the coolest communities, and you just find some of the coolest people that make comments like this. So
for sure. And again, the DDS Bro, he's also part of an amazing community, which is the VV community. They're super awesome. I've had some great dealings with them, and great they've just been phenomenal. And they, over the last few years, they've really also looked after me, the community, and also some amazing VV people too as well. So thank you so much, guys. Next one is from Ifso. The co-founder of Colex even says NFTs are a scam. He said it on Twitter a while ago. He even said there are idiots out there who would buy them. If so, I haven't read that. I don't know where it was said. I don't want to comment on something that I don't know, unfortunately. So, I mean, I can't. I've not seen it, so I can't comment. I don't think the rest of the team have seen it here as well. So, yeah, dude. Maybe it was in a different context. I don't know. I'm not trying to him or whoever. I'm just saying I've just not read it. Yeah. Wes, I was always curious how it would end. I did think the end was near, since how many seasons can one do for DC cards? You'd be very surprised, Wes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of artwork.
There is a lot.
Can I speak to that? Just
Yeah. I'm gonna let Grandma-
just started a whole brand new universe, okay? And there are so many collections out there that they could do that, yeah, you could, I mean, just because it was tied to a movie, all right, that I understand. But there are tons of different storylines and collections out there. And they just started the Absolute universe, just started. It's just releasing this month. Yeah, this month. As a matter of fact, I should be getting my comics soon. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff you can do. That's just, my own personal opinion. I read a lot of the comic lines. So yeah, there's plenty you can do.
Yeah.
Where were we? Oh, we were bringing up parts of the chat.
Yeah, but I actually have to run, guys. I gotta go
Oh,
take care of some family stuff. But it was
No
so much
worries.
fun coming. Yeah, it was so much fun coming on for a couple hours and hanging out with you guys.
We'll be here later. Don't worry.
Yeah, I might be able to come back later depending on
If you
what's going
can.
on. But yeah,
Cool.
I gotta go check in.
All right.
What's going on? But I'll catch you guys later. And have
well,
fun.
you know us. We'll be here.
Good one.
Yep.
I know.
Say hi to the
Always
family.
here. Bye. I will. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you later, Adubs. Thanks for stopping in.
Of course. I love to stop in when I can.
Where did we move on? I can't find.
Here you go, Zeta,
Uh-oh.
for you.
Uh-oh.
What you got?
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope.
And then I have these two.
Whoa, let's go, bro.
Very nice.
I don't really know. It's either this way or this way, whichever way, I guess. I just found it. Well, my daughter found it, I guess. My wife was like,
Oh.
and I was
What
like,
is
I don't know. Opened it up. I'm like, oh.
I forgot I ordered these.
So I think I got it for Christmas one year, and it's been underneath it.
It's like Christmas all over again.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
It's got the little metal balls, so you don't let down your
Water down your. Yeah.
metal-
Okay. So I'll be
Where do
over
you
next
leave
week,
off?
and
I
that's.
can bring my bulk so I can start scanning it in.
I'll bring my recipe.
Yeah, bring your old fashioned recipe.
I think it's down to you and me, Mac. Everybody has gone off camera.
It's all
Well, I'm
good.
here, but.
There he is. Oh, here we go. So this is where we were, right?
Grandma got
Anna Merkel will keep HRO alive by ripping one box of Chapter 2 a day for a year.
I mean, if he stayed to one box, 1 mega a day, he would have like about 3 years worth of ripping.
That's true.
And at the rate he rips, that one box is at least worth 2-3 hours of content, right? So, I mean, it's not too bad, Mac. That's a steady viewer subscription building system right there.
I'm going to try to rip as much as I can, if not all of it, before the 31st, for sure.
Oh, you'll definitely be done by next year.
And I'm going to scan as much as I can, too. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, so we're still going through the chat. Lilypad is, I want to vent here, but I won't. Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean,
Yeah,
this is
You
a
know?
safe space, Lilypad.
Yeah.
Safe
Um,
space.
I think a lot of us are all upset, but
Yeah.
we also know that, it's really not going to change anything. But if it's
Exactly.
going to make people feel better, like Zeta said, by all means, put your thoughts up here. That's why we're here.
Mackerel, I did, you were gone, but I did put a push in the Hero Hangouts for you. I was like, if you guys are shutting down, you need to get rid of the scan limit, because I got a buddy who, even if he scanned 250 every hour at the top of the hour for 24 hours straight, it would take him over a year to scan part of his collection. I didn't even say all of his collection. I said part of his collection. So I was like, can we do something about the scan limit? But we'll see. Never got a response.
It wouldn't take that long. I had to do some math. We'll figure out exactly how long it would take.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, if you know how many cards you have, it's easy. Just divide it by 250, and then that's how many hours it takes.
I mean, honestly, it should do like 8 or 10 hours a day, because I'm not doing it 24/7.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, yeah, at the eight hours a day, even if you did it 5 hours a day, your number is going to be astronomical by then.
Oh, okay. Where were we? Darkness 94 was saying, I think it was a limited lease contract, so they couldn't touch too much DC material. Probably a good point. They definitely were limited, more than likely, on what they could and couldn't do. Sunrise, let's see. Good point that, well, you would expect so. And I know that just recently, a lot of the studios in Hollywood were sort of devalued as far as what they were worth. And certainly Warner had quite a run of DC movies that just really, I mean, they were just all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Well,
I mean, let's be honest. Other than the Dark Knight trilogy, right? Like everything after that has been pretty much garbage. Maybe Wonder Woman, the first one.
I liked Superman. Come on.
I'm not saying that it wasn't good. I'm just saying, as far as like box office revenues, and you put them all up against the Marvel movies that came out the same years, like it's no contest.
Yeah, I think trying to match Marvel definitely.
Well, I'm just saying that's how these executives look at it. All they look at are dollar signs. They don't look at that Hero has a giant community behind it, worth in one day buying out over $250,000 worth of cards.
Yeah.
I mean, look how fast Villains sold out. There was over almost a week left.
I think that had a lot. Didn't it have a lot to do with? I don't know. Now, Villains was a limited edition, correct? They called that DLE1.
Yeah, is that what they called it? So it was a smaller set.
It was a smaller set.
But I mean, it's still sold out.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, but it wasn't like the normal digital drops, like DD12.
Right. It was smaller because core is so big. Yeah.
Right. So, all right.
It was basically a digital event set.
Okay, Wazza, we've just been rolling through the comments like you were.
Yeah.
Here to.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. Guys, do me a favor. A lot of you guys are buying in break 4 and 5. That's nearly getting filled up. Can someone just buy the last 2 spots in break 3? So the break 3 is just done.
Yeah, really, come on, guys.
No, people are superstitious, bro. People are superstitious.
Someone say spend money.
Yeah.
So, there you
I
go.
bought 1 and 1 and 3, so I got 13. So I got.
You know what?
Oh, there you go, Mike.
And every single break I'm entered in throughout all the breakers, I just went one here, one here, one here, just spread it all out.
We're saying Colex, the only company to scrap, the only thing that made them good money. Well, we're gonna find out. It's not 100% final.
It wasn't Colex. Yeah, it wasn't Colex that scrapped it. This is DC. Like, that's why Hero has to port to Colex, right? It was already run. on Colex's backbone. So that's why it had to be on a separate app. Colex would have loved to have the Hero app in Colex instead the whole time, because they would have made a percentage of that money. Everything that was sold on the Hero app, that 10% fee or whatever, that all went to DC. That didn't go to Hero. Hero probably only made money on the actual sale, and even that of the packs, and even that they probably still had to give a portion of that to DC. So Colex was already in the game with them. Like, it would have been beneficial for Colex to be the only platform to have it on. Again, more eyes, right? You have more people like, oh, what's this new thing? Oh, I like DC too, even though I collect Counter-Strike, or I collect PUBG, or I collect DJ Steve Aoki cards. Like, you know, yeah, this was a DC decision, and you know, I think Hero just pivoted, like we said, the best they could, and at least they gave us a heads up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I think someone just purchased the last spot in break 3.
Society, you degen.
No, it wasn't.
No, not me.
No. You know who you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, all 3 breaks, the first 3 breaks are sold out. Break 4 and 5 are getting filled as we speak. Next one. Waza brought the party. Do you know what? It wasn't me, right? Let's be honest. It's been a combination of having amazing people as a collective that we have been able to do what we've done, right? You know, and I think that's been the key thing, you know, for us. And I think it's been absolutely phenomenal. And whether that's been some Christmas events that we've done online, whether that's been like some crazy events that we've done, giveaways that we've done, it's been really, really fun. So I've just been there, you know, because it has been my passion from day dot. But it's about having like-minded people around us in order to kind of, you know, make this bigger than anything. And you know, you guys are the ones that, you know, you guys were the ones that brought the party, guys. I was just there, you know. I was just enjoying the party with you guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ches, man. Society saying, Community 2 won't die here. There is more than Hero to collect. Absolutely, and we hope to, fingers crossed, bring you guys some cool stuff. So keep an eye on that for sure. I'm gonna enjoy every pack, hell, every card. Macro Rip Speed Chapter 5. Oh my God, Zeta, did you read that?
I see it.
Yeah,
that's
so
hilarious.
Ed is going to rip them open.
Real speed.
Oh man, the same speed as Macro does, Chapter 5. That's funny. What else we got? Ain't that the truth? Let's go. One pack per hour.
You guys are not very nice.
Oh, you're still here? Oh shit! Why did you have your camera off? See, this is what happens. Don't put your camera off. There we go. See, now that you're here, we've got love for you now.
What, were you pushing your glasses up there, Mac?
I was.
Was that an improper?
Why are you opening chapter 4?
He turned the camera off to pull his glasses down so that when he turned.
Are you opening chapter 4? Is that why you need the
I wish
glasses?
I had chapter 4. I'm not that slow anymore, guys. I'm not that slow.
You know what, Mac?
Slow in our book.
Look, Mac, those are your cards. You open them at whatever speed you want.
Exactly.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Now y'all leave them alone now.
Yeah.
Leave 'em alone.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Don't
Mom.
make me give you a timeout.
That's it.
Oh.
Macro, our bodyguard now.
Alrighty, you ready
Sounds
for the
like
corner?
we're in the corner.
Sunrise, 100%. This community foundation is based on Waza and the guys and the hero, rather than the actual cards itself. It's the whole community, isn't it? Right? You know, just rather than the cards. The cards were just there, just to kind of do what we do. You know. Verizon saying, I think the question needs to be asked: what involvement did Colex have in Hero Hero and Codex are separate apps, but Codex and Kings League are on the same app. Yeah, they're the ones who just basically power the whole thing. I think.
Because
there you go.
Kings League, up until I think about a month ago, had its own app, just like the DC cards. And then I think maybe Hero did know a little early because they moved that Kings League app over.
The Kings League app is still right here on my phone, bro.
Right, but you have
Right
the same
there.
thing in Colex now, right?
It's been visible in Colex since the beginning.
Has it?
Yes, and at the very beginning, I could get the Kings League and HRO on the Colex app. I just had to click, and it would go.
Nice.
So some changes were made recently,
Yeah.
but where HRO was taken off that list, they updated the web app for sure. But it's still a separate app. So you can either go to Colex, to the Colex app, or colex.gg on your computer, and you can get to the Kings League if you wish, or you can go to the Kings League site, and do it there. But the pack feed and the trades for Kings League do show up on the Colex app.
Awesome. Viva Las Vegas saying sudden change, transition, and initial reactions are tough. I think there's been so much in one go. It's been rough for everyone, right? I think that's been the biggest challenge overall. So, yeah, dude, Viva Las, I really get it, man. Darkness 94 saying, will we automatically get a Colex count with our cards in it, or do we have to make one? That's a good question. Grandma?
I've been advising people to go ahead and set up their
already make one now. Yeah,
because when I did it originally, I couldn't use the same login that I used for HRO. I had to create a separate login, and I had to go through KYC on the Colex app. And the cool thing about that, though, is that when I went to Kings League, it just automatically transferred over. I didn't have to do anything. I could log in with the same thing that I logged in on Colex.
Right. So basically, anytime they add a new IP, so if Hero, has Kings League, and they add a new IP, you don't have to re-KYC. You're gonna have to if you don't have a Colex account already, though. So, like Grandma's been saying, go get one.
I don't know what once again, we haven't been told the mechanics of the transfer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but for a lot of people, I know Grandma. So, I was able to use the same username and same email for my Colex account. So maybe try now. They might have fixed that, and you might still be able to be the same user you were in the Hero app. Or pick whatever you want, be like Buzzy Bear, have different aliases everywhere.
Verizon saying, I'm just curious how much Counter-Strike and Kings League will appeal to the fans of DC. Very curious if there's any crossover of interest there. So for me, as an example, Counter-Strike, no, and Kings League also no, unfortunately. So both of them sadly don't.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that collect comics and trading cards also play video games, and a lot of us growing up played Counter-Strike. It was the first major multi online 5 versus 5 first person shooter you could play, and it still has a huge following. Like they sell that. Bro, when I'm telling you they could sell out Wembley, I'm not kidding you. Like a Counter-Strike tournament in Wembley would be full every day from start to finish.
Zeta just went and forgot about GoldenEye. I see how it is.
Oh dear.
Was GoldenEye before Counter-Strike?
GoldenEye was before Counter-Strike, yes.
Before Half-Life?
GoldenEye was the very first of it all. I'm like 100% sure.
Yeah, but you're not playing online against other people. You're playing 4 people in the same room.
You were playing online against other people.
Not on Nintendo 64, bro.
There was more than just.
All right. If you really want to get old, how about we start with Wolfenstein 3D?
Well, Wolfenstein is the original, and then Doom, right?
Okay.
So Doom, and remember Doom?
Doom, but I'm talking Wolfenstein 3D here.
But I was talking where you're playing 5-on-5 with other live people.
Quick one,
and
guys.
it's still a major. Go ahead.
Michael needs to go, so I'll see with him.
Guys, I'll talk to y'all next time.
Bye.
Thanks for having me.
Sounds good, brother. We love you.
Okay.
Later, buddy.
All right.
There's definitely crossover.
My grandma saying, if there's gamification, then there's something that we're potentially interested in. The fantasy aspects are appealing from grandma. Ched is saying, so much speculation at the moment, it might just be archived.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting for more answers to come through. Scanning cards, no. That's something that he really doesn't want to do. It's a lot to do. Verizon saying, I agree with the grandma with crypto. And truly, if anyone is even a little curious, it might be worth tuning in for CS Esports match. Good for final on Sunday. Guys, go check it out.
Mhm.
It's on CS Esports.
You can watch it on YouTube. You don't even have to have you can go on YouTube and watch it live. They stream live on YouTube, esports.
Okay,
They have their own channel.
There you go, guys. Go check it out. Sorry, no salad. How are you, buddy? I'm not gonna miss bolt scanning.
Come on, man.
Mate. Really?
You don't have anything else to do, do you?
Sorry, no salad. Listen, I was in Berlin. A few weeks ago. I was gonna hit you up, but I didn't know. I didn't actually have your number. So do me a favor. DM me your number on Discord. So when I'm next down in Berlin, which I'm thinking might be very soon, I'll give you a shout. All right. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good.
World
Choking to
traveler.
death.
Sleeping Comics. Oh my goodness me. What a legendary guy. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, yo, sorry to hear you. It's very sad times, mate. Very, very sad times. And I think we're just trying to gather our thoughts, trying to, understand where things are and what's going to happen moving forward. We're still waiting for some, more communication to kind of come through. But it is sad, for sure. But yeah, thank you so much, Sleeping Comics, for coming on board, man. Appreciate it. Viva Las Vegas is sleeping. Yes, it is. Such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. I'll keep my hero cards for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, you are a die-hard collector. You're a proper comics collector. You know everything and anything about it. You've been a collector for some time, so definitely keep them. You never know. Anything can happen in the future, right? Thanks for coming, buddy. These now marijuana saying Davante Adams of the. Okay, yes, that was for.
That was the Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Real Las Vegas. These are still NFTs. Hopefully, future use display in the VV verse. Who knows? I think. Look, there's going to be some great opportunities where people could utilize these in their own metaverse or whatever metaverse that they want to kind of put it in. And have them as wall art. It could be there's so many use case scenarios for it, right? So it'd be interesting to see where they all end up going to. Sonos added all cars move to Codex platform, so there will be somewhere to trade them still. Hopefully, maybe to sell them. We don't know yet. We'll find out. If they print the digitals, then we are good. That's the only part they rubbed us so far. So the thing is, right? I get the whole part about the whole digital to physical print, but nothing was guaranteed.
Nope, it was a roadmap.
There was a roadmap. So this every business has some sort of a business plan or a roadmap or whatever. This is what they like to do. A roadmap is this is what we want to kind of do. Nothing is guaranteed though. This
is our plan.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like them saying, yeah, we want to bring more IP, right? Because of course they want to bring more IP. But the problem is, there was no IP. Like additional new IPs. We only just had kind
or they had to be locked into DC only.
Right, exactly. So I think it depends how people perceive being rugged. I perceive it a bit differently. And I'm not saying sorry, Nasab, your opinion's wrong. No, of course not.
Right.
It's more the fact that I don't see it being a rug in regards to the digital to physical. I just see it as if a project couldn't be completed. One side of it, and it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's what
I mean, kind of like over the last couple months, we just expanded, and we're looking to expand again, and we're in contract negotiations with these other entities, right? And as much as you'd like to make everything happen, on both sides, if every side can't come to an agreement, like it just doesn't happen, and the contract doesn't get made, and there's no business. So
For sure.
they're pivoting. I think the hero team specifically, like Grandma was saying earlier, but maybe not the Cardamundi team specifically, but at least we know the hero team had no idea about this. At least that's the way it reads and it seems, especially with the announcement and the way they were hyping and announcing sets, the way Comic-Con went, and they pivoted. So, you're trying to keep your business going and a contract doesn't come through, and now you got to pivot. So what are you going to do? And I think, like many of us have said in here, they did the right thing for the community and the collectors by announcing it when they did, and giving people, basically a week to think about, do you want to get Batman 85 and the last digital set, or is this the end of your hero journey? At least Hero DC, right? So they didn't say the journey's over, because they still have Kings League, they still have trying to port over the collections, and then who knows what they have up their sleeve? We don't know, and they still probably can't say anything until the 31st of January next year. So there's a lot of time for a lot of things to happen. So let's see.
Yeah, for sure.
I also say this, that you own those NFTs from what Grandma's been saying.
Yep, you do.
What's stopping you from going and buying an NFT picture frame and putting all your collection up in it?
Exactly. Nothing.
As a matter of fact, they made picture frames just for that purpose. But what I'm going to say is that as far as the digital cards are concerned, the digital part of it, if you got an HRO card, you got the card in your hand. And obviously you scan it in and you get the digital twin. And that gets minted on the blockchain, and you own the token. And what that token says is that, okay, you own the rights to this particular picture, or whatever you call it.
JPEG.
Now, as far as to where those are all stored, I don't know. I know how it works with conventional NFTs, but don't forget the HRO platform was kind of think of it like a museum, all right, where that's you own that painting that's on the wall, but it's in the museum right now, okay? Or it's kind of like having a safe deposit box in a bank, all right? You have access to that safe deposit box, but it's in the bank, all right? So you can go in, you can take that safe deposit box out, you can look at it, and there it is. It'll be safe in that bank. Now, if you so decide, you can open that safe deposit box, take all the stuff out of it, and take it out of the bank, which you've always been able to do on the HRO platform. You've always been able to move your cards out of HRO onto the IMX platform and sell them on Token Trove, or used to be IMX had a marketplace, but they decided not to compete with other marketplaces now. So they're going to close down their marketplace. But once you take it out of the bank and you have it in your hot little hands, you're responsible for it now. The bank's no longer responsible. As long as it's in that bank, then, the bank is responsible for where it is. What I don't know is exactly where those images are stored. Are they on an IPFS server somewhere, or are they on HRO servers? So that's the only
Right.
thing, that I don't know. But if you want to download a high resolution version of that thing and print it out and put it up on your wall, I mean, personal use is personal use. That's the way photographs work. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen pictures, say, that Getty are on Getty Images. All right. Like, a photographer takes a picture, it's up on Getty Images.
Right.
You can actually buy the license to use that photograph for personal use. All right. So that means that you can take the photograph, you can print it out, you can have the celebrity sign it, but you can only hang it in your house. You can't use it for promotional purposes or any advertising or anything unless you pay a little bit more. So I honestly, I don't quite understand all the ins and outs of it, because these are DC characters, and in some case it's original art. So, I mean, we own that digital version of it, just not 100% sure what we can do with it. All right. So, I mean, that was, they're DC characters. So does that mean, if we want to print them out, hang them in the house, or put them on a t-shirt or something like that? I don't know. I don't think you can do, there's certain limitations, I think, of what you can do with the images, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody's saying, should I get the binder or t-shirt?
Ooh.
I think you should get both. Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Buy one set, get the binder. Buy the next set, and get the t-shirt.
Exactly, right? So the binder, right, you're going to need it for this new collection. And then the t-shirt, you want to get because obviously you go to the gym, so you definitely want to be showing off your six-pack. So get one that's obviously tight enough for you. So, jokes aside, definitely get one of the t-shirts, dude. This is the official hero what do you call it, t-shirts,
merchandise.
You're not going to ever get these things ever again, period. Right? So why not grab yourself one of these cool t-shirts, Airbud?
Because nothing against people that want the binder, but you can still buy the binder on either Waza shop or Hero shop. You can't buy the t-shirt anywhere other than through this promotion, or if you want to look on eBay and pay $40 to $60. So might as well get cards and a free t-shirt.
Exactly that.
Instead of just a t-shirt.
That's it. Go grab that t-shirt. Come on. Go grab that t-shirt now.
God bless you.
Sorry.
I just want Waza to take a fabric marker and autograph my shirt, though.
Oh.
Oh my God, that'd be sick. Maybe that's like Mac is gonna.
Hey, Waza, you should sign 10 of them and randomly pack them.
No.
Oh, I like that idea.
Whoa.
And you can even write a W1, W2, W. You can mint them, bro.
Oh, how good is that? That's a great idea.
Well, listen. By the way, quick one. Whoever makes purchases on these breaks, right? And until I basically completely run out of stock, every break will get you a name into an entry. And it is for, and it's nothing big, it's just a bit of fun, right? But it is for. So,
let's go.
Wear hats, then that's, you guys are gonna get. I only got one. I literally have got one. That's it. No more.
Yep. One.
I would have given it to Grandma. Sadly, she don't wear hats.
I don't wear hats. Yeah.
So
except on the softball field, and I don't play softball anymore. So
there we go. What do we got? Everybody, get the binder. Don't think they have a team. Fit you.
Oh, come on now.
Rain Man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing good.
Rain Man.
And I think he's here and gone though.
Yeah.
It was a drive-by.
We have show me the Omi. What's happening, bud? If the Codis app allows us to scan cards, I don't see why not keep the Hero shop open for purchasing.
They did say that they're looking into people still being able to to scan in cards. It's just obviously not going to be for quests or points or anything like that. But yes, they're looking into it.
Okay, there we go. There we have it. Airbud saying, I'll have you know, I've actually lost a couple of pounds, Lily. But that's what I'm saying. You've got your six-pack. You need to get yourself a Hero t-shirt for sure. You know,
get the next smaller size so you have motivation to keep going, bro. Keep losing that weight till you fit into the next size down. Let's go.
Jacob is asking, can you withdraw
no.
off of Colex and move it to your wallet? Any ideas, guys?
I haven't asked or tried. But
yeah, I haven't either.
Question.
I mean, I told them if it's that important to them, they can still move their cards off the HRO app into their wallet. So if it's that important to you, maybe you should start with that now. I've never tried to move any cards off of
Colex.
The Colex app. I only did it once I really didn't see the
crypto wallet. So Jacob said,
yeah, I really didn't see. Well, I mean, you have the ability to attach a wallet to your HRO account if you want, if you wanted to. So if you wanted to move your cards there, but here's the thing. HRO cards are on the IMX chain. That's a level 2 chain that sits on top of, Ethereum.
Ethereum layer.
The only issue is if you decide to bridge those cards from the IMX chain to the Ethereum chain, then you can't go back the other way. I mean, that was said.
So you can't get it. You if you pull it out and then you're like, oh, you know what? I want to see my collection back in Colex. I couldn't move cards or whatever it is. Like, you won't be able to. You can't get it back into Colex. Like they're stuck out there.
Darth, only if you bridge it.
Only if you bridge it. Okay.
Ethereum, because IMX is the level 2 chain. So if you take it out and you leave it on that level 2 chain, you might be able to move it back when you get to Colex.
You might. So again, I would consult Colex.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
So I would wait until you find out for sure. Unless you're in a hurry to sell things, in which case, fine, move it to your wallet, put it up for sale on Token Trove and go from there.
And I would only do that if you already have somebody that is willing to buy it. And it's somebody you know and trust, not, because now's the time that all these scammers are going to come swooping in again, because they know people are going to be looking to move cards and be desperate to get money back. And people do hasty things, and that's how you get into trouble. So just, be mindful out there, people. Be safe.
Be safe. Yeah, for sure. 100%. We then have, if you click on Mackerel's face on his YouTube video, it will automatically subscribe, you guys. So head over there.
Let's go.
And let's give him some love to get him over the 1,000.
I think he was asking if he clicks on Mackerel's face, will I subscribe?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hence why I said it in a different. But yeah, click on his face, guys. You get bonus points. I think Darkness would have done it, but Jacob has definitely subscribed. Teamwork. Absolute teamwork.
Don't worry, clicking on his face won't break any mirrors in your house or your camera or anything like that.
Cello has a YouTube channel, guys. Go and sub to Cello. 5 subs. Nice. Put your YouTube link.
Let's go. Is it the cello verse? I'm just kidding.
Still, let's have a Genesis battle. This is the battle that we were talking about earlier with Mackerel and Society Exile, which didn't come to fruition.
I'm still down.
Well, Mackerel is AWOL.
Mackerel?
He's hiding. He just doesn't want to be on the stream anymore.
I'm busy doing work stuff.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Thank you so much, guys, for everyone that subbed. We've got, I think, easily 3 people so far that subbed to Mackerel's channel. Appreciate you, fam. I get double down and double be confused. Be careful when you send in trade. Hello. Be careful. That's all I could say. Vivi saying, "Hey Cello, saw you bought a kite mine today. So did I, and a few other heroes. Nice. You guys are doing well with your collection for sure. Zeta has a Starlink. No, he doesn't, bro. He's still on a potato. All right.
If anybody wants to donate to my Starlink fund, I am accepting donations.
Nice.
I will say if you subscribe to Mac's channel, he takes his payments in Diet Dr. Pepper and Taco Bell.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Gordita crunches.
Yeah.
Those are the
Grandma, can you just take over for a second whilst I just like walk for about a minute?
Yeah.
I've been looking at the screen for hours now. So the next comment is
Yeah, I gotta find it. Wait a minute. Wait. Where is it?
in terms of timing, Grandma, just look at 35 minutes.
30.
Wow, we're way behind the chat.
Yeah, I really. I'm trying to. Where? It's way down. It's got to be easier. Oh, there it is. We were
You
discussing.
found it.
Well, I mean, I'm not paying attention to this
I
stuff.
know. I know.
Now, if you could claim this, I just need to get away because otherwise I'd hurt you too much.
Well, what time is it over there?
Hey, Macro.
2:15.
Yes, sir.
I got one for you. You can tell Waza he keeps up on the chat like you rip packs.
Discussion of a man's first name.
About an hour and a half behind.
Oh, easily. You can be like, hey, I rip more packs than you read comments, so I got you, bro. I'm on your side. I told you from day one.
Cello has decided they can rip chapter 5. Your kids, the sibling.
Oh,
All right, and then and Uncle Mac can always send chapter 2. Oh.
I'll have to pay him double what he paid just to help him out, though.
And Phoebe is being secretive about what he paid and who we got them from, which is, his right.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Whatever. I mean,
make moves. Nobody has to know your moves as long as you made the moves. That's all that
honestly,
matters.
that's right. Whatever you're comfortable with. Okay.
Like me, I'm buying 17 digital packs off of somebody. For a
Well,
pretty good price.
all I know is that as soon as people started flooring digital rewards cards to $10,
Right? You were like, I'm in.
I'm in. I'm up to 20 premium packs and 60 standard packs right now.
Let's go, Grandma.
So
I know.
and I'm hoping they might decide to let us buy those standard packs with points, because I have over 3 million of those bad boys, so I'm ready.
Well, you're ready for whatever special releases they have coming out worth point that are
Yeah.
point valued. So
So-
you're good to go.
And then the other thing too is that we have puzzles still, we have capsules still. I mean, this is October. We have November, December, and then
All of
January is when it's
well, to finish. Yeah.
yeah. So we have a few
Plenty
more
of time.
things that will utilize points, and then a few, a couple more months here that will earn us points.
Right.
So, I tend to be, as you all know, I like digital better, so I tend to do better on digital
Yeah.
sets. So I'm just trying to hedge
Well,
my bets right now
Here's
and
also. Sorry.
getting as many digital rewards cards as I can. Like you guys were stacking the hybrid. What was it? The flash bots. That was the big deal, right?
Right. You're
So-
going the digital side and trying
I'm
to
going
stack.
to the
Yeah.
digital side, and I kid you not, within moments of that announcement making the rounds, the legendary digital rewards cards dropped down to like $10.
Jeez.
Yeah, geez, that's like, I'd see one
I
standard
should have
pack.
been ready. I could have gotten like 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And then not only that, but the mythics dropped to like $30. And the way I see it, anything like the way
Cheaper than retail.
Yeah, I'm looking at standard packs being okay. Standard packs used to go for 25
Like
bucks,
25.
right?
Yeah. So if you can get it around 10 to 30 for at least one standard pack, you're good.
That's a win.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So I said, yeah, I'll take that.
And
yeah, I'll take
here's
that.
here's something nobody's saying, or at least I haven't heard it yet or seen it in chats. Granted, I've only been in, like Richie's space, this stream, and the couple like voice chats we've had in Waz's server on Discord. But if people want Hero to survive and keep going and hopefully be able to anchor another IP to continue some kind of project with, and we need to support them through these last 2 drops, right? Because this is capital for them as a business to start the next project. Otherwise, yeah, Hero dies, or at least the DC definitely die. The DC cards definitely die, and they just rely on Kings League. So I'm not saying like everybody needs to go out and buy what they were going to buy, collect what you want to collect. But if you want Hero to be able to even have a chance at talking to another IP, they got to show numbers on revenue on everything, right? So we got to give them a fighting chance.
I just want to collect the last set, so I have a complete collection.
The last 2, right? Yeah, and then you can be like, I have everything. I have everything.
Chapters 1 through 5, plus all the, the limited releases, and the same thing with the digitals. There are a handful of digital cards that I don't have, that even in this particular climate haven't come down far enough for me to afford them.
No, some of those aren't going to come down just because people aren't, the people that hold them aren't stupid. They know. But yeah, everything else, like you said, if you can afford to go get it and it makes sense financially, do it. Like, especially if you're going to get more rewards for cheaper than what the packs are going to be.
Let's go.
Oh,
what happened? What did you just hit?
Oh my
What
day.
did you hit?
Oh,
A15 Harlequin. A15.
oh yeah.
All right.
The mythic? The mythic? The mythic?
A15.
Let's
go.
Does that
How's it
help you?
look? How's it look, Mac?
Sorry, I'm away from the phone. I'm coming back right now.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Does it help you?
It does. It does help me. It gives me points.
So, even better, bro. Congratulations, my man.
Nice.
That's
I wish they
huge.
my camera's not very good, so.
No,
It's
that's
a-
hey, it's a mythic. I was just concerned about how it looked because I'm still thinking.
Can you show it?
graded cards.
Can you show it one more time so I can see it? I missed it. My
And
bad.
I can.
Oh,
And I've heard
dude,
it-
congratulations, bro. A15. Let's
Whoa.
go.
Nice.
See, and
Bro,
that's
that's-
another thing. That's another thing. There are so many. You know how many mythics there are that haven't been found
Yeah.
yet?
And it's still exciting. Like, look at us. We're all like, and then he pulls that, and we're all like, let's go, even though we know in 3 months.
It's not a single digit like Cello's got, but it's my lowest. I had a 840 something, 848, I think. Was
Wow.
my lowest before. So,
Cello, I want, can't have. Sorry.
if you check me one of your single digits,
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
He's looking for single digit.
We know
Yeah,
Cello's
I'm
got plenty.
I'm still happy with it. I'm still excited.
And here's another sentiment, whether he's here or not still. He's a good dude. We met him at Comic-Con. Cello, like, if somebody like him, who has invested as much money in this as he has. Obviously, we know from his polls and his rankings every time on hybrid and digital. Like, if he can be cool, calm, and collected about this, like, everybody else just needs to also. It's this is how the collecting and trading community goes, right? Like, projects disappear,
Yeah. Okay.
What are we up to here, Waza? How you doing there? It's got to be a bit late for you.
Yeah, I just like to hurt. That's why.
We can,
even
can wake
after
you up.
Macro just pulled the A15.
He's
wanna
done
rip
anything for me. He's like, shit, man.
Yeah, whatever. Shit, man. Throw it across the room.
I'm pretty happy with that. It looks good.
Nice, bro. Congratulations.
Thank
We,
you, sir.
we haven't even got through halfway through the comments.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we just need to go to the bottom and get to what's actively being chatted about.
Let's whiz through some of it. I think it is.
Okay.
Well, I think the question that was just asked of me that I answered was that if digital packs will transfer to Colex.
Yes, they said. Well, they said they're trying, right?
And yeah, testing advised not opening them yet because they still don't have all the information. It's the most important thing that we could tell everybody that's listening right now.
Yeah.
Don't get, antsy. Give them time to figure this out and drop the information.
Yeah.
We're not
3
even
months.
till October yet.
Yeah. There's 4 months basically, or 3.5 months, right? So
Yeah.
give them, and if you get antsy and you want to open them, like, but
Yeah, we'll cheer you on.
yeah, exactly. But we're not saying like floor them for ridiculous prices right now, because again, none of us know what's happening in the long term. Like, it all depends on what they announce, right? Like, if you can buy, sell, and trade still on the Colex platform in their ecosystem, and all your even the money you have in Hero, right? Or I guess you have to pull it out, right? There's no
On the platform, you have to pull it out by a certain amount of time, I think. You only have so long.
so it won't port over. Not your money.
Yeah.
But that may change too. So for people, like,
you'll need to get any cash you have on the HRO platform off before it shuts down.
that's 100% confirmed.
Yeah, that's one of the things that they did say.
In the second update they announced, right?
I honestly cannot remember. There's been so much information.
But it was said.
Yeah,
Okay.
the only thing I took note of was the thing about moving to the Colex platform. I was trying to stay on top of that situation because that's where most of the questions were coming. But I believe the idea of getting your money off the platform before they closed it down was addressed somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't remember. There's just been so much going on, and I'm trying to stay on top of it as best I can. But I don't live in HRO Hangouts.
No,
I can't.
I don't either. I can't.
I can't. I cannot do that. So let's see.
Come on, Macro, get another hit.
I'm trying.
I know you.
That's good.
I'm just letting you know I'm rooting for you. I'm
Appreciate
rooting
it.
for you.
Guess what? I'm
What?
going to open up Chapter 2 and pull an A1 Mythic
Let's go. Do it.
on behalf of Society Exile because he just purchased 2 boxes.
Let's go. He knows how to keep you awake. He's like, oh, Waza's falling asleep? Let's buy product that he has to rip on stream.
He quickly said,
You had to pull out the A15. So now I turned it into
Yeah.
fun.
Society Exile said, can you make sure you pick the one that has the golden box, like chapter 2, which obviously has like the mythical packs and the A ones, you know. So
Should we let Mac pick it? So then it's like, you know.
No.
Even more daggers.
I don't know, why would you do that to him? It's 3:00 in the morning over there.
Right, exactly. I'm Grandma. I'm gonna get the boxes ready. Thank you so much, Society, for grabbing them to buddy.
I told him he could ship them if he wanted to, so he had a choice.
It's his own choice, Grandma. He's a grown ass man.
Okay.
Man.
Hey, now we are having a rip off. Society versus Mackerel live.
Yeah, I'll do that. 815 Harley Quinn. I dare you.
Yo,
Ooh.
bro. Now you're just asking for him to pull the single digit you want.
You know what? You know what's coming now, right?
Well, good, because he'll trade it to me.
There you go. I was just gonna say that's a reverse psychology. Macron's plenty of points to give up to you across all his sets.
Did you see this, Darth?
What's up,
What's
878? Hope you're doing well. Lead you, Daniel.
Oh, 878 in here, yay! Did you see that, Darth?
Oh,
Oh, bless. That's
yeah.
so cool.
But yeah, it's tough, man. Especially when they enjoy it. Like because so like reluctantly so a lot of the times, like when I go to my brother's house, I'll take a bunch of Pokemon packs because all 3 of the boys collect Pokemon, right? So my 2 nephews and my son. So it's like no big deal. And I ask her reluctantly, like every now and then she'll rip some Pokemon packs, but it's not her thing. But if she sees a hero box, bro, her face lights up like you wouldn't believe. It might as well be Christmas morning every time I show her a pack. Like, and she just loves and again, she loves interacting with you guys. You see how much she talks. Like, she's not shy. Like, she's
gonna own the world right there.
Yeah. She loves being a part of the community. She loves ripping the pack. She loves the competitiveness and trying to find the low mints. And I mean, you see her when she's like, "Oh, you want the card? You got to deal with me, not my dad." I'm like, "Oh, well, you ain't getting that card," because she won't give it up. Like,
yeah. I told Darby, but Emers doesn't know yet. She's got her 4 last packs here besides Batman.
Oh.
But she's more of a Pokemon.
You'll never get caught up on chat now, Waz, if you start ripping packs.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean,
I'm letting Grandma catch up.
There's a little bit of back and forth. Everybody's saying hello.
Yeah.
Cello wants Dubs to pick his chapter 5 boxes.
See, yeah. Everybody knows Dubs has the hot hand right now. It rotates through the ladies. Like, it started with Courtney. She pulled that A1 Hawkman that you need back in chapter 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Brittany goes and pulls 2 Superman heroes. Then Grandma goes and pulls, I won't say it, but she pulls what she pulls in digital. And then we got Adubs pulling vampires in chapter 4 Heat during Comic-Con. Like, it just rotates Lady Luck. Luck be a lady, right? There's a reason. The saying is luck be a lady, and it ain't just alliteration.
Here's somebody that says, I have a bunch of HRO Season 1 unopened boxes. What should I do, guys?
Well, I know somebody in the community that is holding them. I know people that will be opening them. I know people selling them. So do what fits your needs best. If you can afford to hold them, hold them. If you want to rip them, rip them. If you need to sell them, just to even recoup some money because you were holding out to flip and or you just couldn't sell them, do what you got to do. But yeah, do what's best for you. Everybody's situation is different.
No, he's saying
Everybody
season
collects
1. I
differently.
wonder if he means chapter 1.
I mean, whatever he has, season 1, whether it's chapter 1, chapter 2, digital, like,
Yeah.
do what's best for you, man. I mean, look, we saw Batman Universe packs right before the announcement were around
Yeah.
250, 275,
Yeah.
right? After the announcement, you could get them for $40 to $60.
I know. I was like, what?
So
There's still 60. The highest pack on the market right now, I think, is last time I checked, Dark Multiverse, but the website isn't working. Grandma said packs, so I was gonna go on there and check, but the online website for me isn't working.
On the web, right?
Yeah, it's popping an error. It's saying JWT expired.
uh-oh.
It's working for me.
Oh, maybe it's just you.
All right. Maybe my daughter did something earlier. The app on my phone works.
So, everyone's goal's different. Like, grandma bought a bunch of digital packs. I spent I got 17 packs for less than $12 a pack for digital, and that included a Batman Universe pack and some other stuff. So, like, deals are out there to be had if you want to collect. But if you're just done, if you're willing to take a loss, you can sell now. But we still don't know what they're going to announce in the next 3 months. So all these people panic selling could be kicking themselves. At least, even if it means they could have made $10, $20 more, because maybe there is some kind of like next generation for these cards, even if it doesn't include like leaderboards and rewards. But if they're still buyable, sellable, and tradable on the Colex platform, and viewable and all that, like, and scannable for the hybrid, like, then the whole ecosystem still survives. So people need to like settle down a minute and see what all the information is. Everybody's pulling in Office Space and pulled out their jump to conclusions mats way too soon.
Society, did you try closing the browser and reopening it?
Or logging out.
I did. I logged out and logged back in, and it works now.
Yeah, because I think if you sit on the site for too long with it open, that happens sometimes. Batman Universe packs $69.98.
Okay, I'll wait for them to drop back to 60 or lower.
Wow. I'm looking at all the, holy cow.
Right? All the packs on the market. It's
Superman
crazy.
standard packs are $4.
Yep.
Wow. Justice League standards, $10. Super Speed standard, $10. Superhuman Strength pack is $12.
Well, I think what it is too is people have looked at what's available to be pulled, and they know, like, well, and then you just have some people trying to just offload and pull out before the 31st completely. So
Superman Universe Premium, $19. There are still 7 HRO Supergirls out there.
Oh, why did you tell me that? Now I need to go to fucking. I got money in Hero, and I might as well not pull it out and lose $15 in a PayPal fee and buy some discounted packs.
DC Pride, same thing. What are there, 3 HRO Wonder Woman cards left?
Oh, I pulled one of those before and I sold it.
Oh, did you open a DC Pride pack and get one?
During the whole like leaderboard chase, yeah, I hit that.
Oh,
and
okay.
then the pack after, I hit A49, so I hit second to last mint on the Wonder Woman, and then the pack after that, bought from the same user, but the pack directly after that I opened had the last mint What's the one with Robin and the fireworks? I think Teen Titans or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I hit that in the pack right after it. So I sold the Wonder Woman for like $2,200 and was like, okay, I'm good. Like, thank you. And I took a big withdrawal, and I still completed Pride because I just used the funds left over to go buy I was missing the Aqualad only. Sorry.
I think the most HRO cards left are in the Superman Universe packs. I'm going to double check, but I think there are 7 HRO cards left. See, and that's the cool thing about this right now is that, we know those packs. We know exactly what those packs contain because they've already been burned.
Are we ready, Clem?
Yep.
Are we ready?
Exactly.
We're waiting on you, sir.
We're ready. Let's go.
Choose 2 boxes.
Let's go, society. 2 boxes, 2 A1s. Let's go.
Yep, 6 Supergirls still packed.
Oh.
Society is still there?
Sorry, I was degenning.
No, he's dead. Macro sent a hit John Wick over to get him.
Let's do 2 and 2. The second row in from the left, 1 on the bottom.
Whoa.
There's 3 Wonder Woman HROs left in those
And then
packs.
let's go second row from the right on the top. Yeah. I could have just said side by side.
Oh, you know what, Darth? There's 3
What?
Doomsdays left.
In what?
Superhuman strength.
Well, let's go. Shh.
All right.
DM me that kind of stuff. Don't say it live.
All right, fam, here we go. We are ripping open Chapter 2 booster boxes for Society with indirect promise of putting an A1 and getting it. Sorry, look at Macro's face. It just popped up there. It's just like a
Pride is 20. What was the set you were saying? Superman premiums, right? 19? Holy cow.
Yeah.
I gotta go buy a couple of these. How many are at 19? 1.
3. Well, one's 1975, and then one.
Hey, well, no, one's 1995 now because I bought the 19.
I'm just saying there are season 1 and season 2 HRO cards still hanging around in premium packs. Okay?
Yep. That's.
And believe me, if I didn't have them all already, I'd be buying packs myself.
What do you think? Should I buy a Pride pack? Why not? Just for fun.
I think you should buy Chapter 5 breaks. That's what I think you should do.
You know I already did, so you shut your mouth.
Oh man.
And you know I will continue to, so
You know what I think you should do? I think you should also get a tight top as well as a free gift. So you could aspire to get that.
You know, let me tell you guys something, and he would never say this himself. I told this man, Waza, I was like, hey, I want to secure this many binders. And he's like, A, integrity's like, nope, I've already set him aside for the breaks. And B, he was like, honestly, it's cheaper if you buy the breaks than buying the binders. So, because you're getting it for free. And this man, even though I said, here, take my money, I was like, I will pay retail for the binders. He's like, no, I've already set them aside. But at the same time, he's like, it's going to be more cost effective for you to. So this man, when he makes deals for us, he's making the deal for us. Like he's always helping you out. He's never trying to get the, you know, a lot of, and I'm not saying streamers, but everyone knows, like, a lot of places lure you in with a deal, but it's not really a deal. So.
Do you notice how he's got Mackerel's undivided attention right now?
Right, Macro's just like, he's waiting for Wazza to pull A1 and be like, why didn't you send me that case?
Actually, I'm watching Society buy all these packs y'all been talking about. Mr. Super Universal Premium, $21.
21, bro. That's a little high.
Yeah,
Slow
really.
down, bro. Don't let them replenish. They'll see it sold for 20 or 19, and somebody will drop it because that's what it's selling at.
Well, Mr. Cello Miner just bought one for 22. I'm gonna call y'all all
I
out.
know, man. Jeez, you guys. Let's go. We got the live feed, macro live stream of the Hero Marketplace. Let's go.
We back.
There was one night I was watching Mac.
Hey.
He was opening up stuff on the feed, and I'm like, oh, so I go in there and I check, and Batman packs are like at $1.
What do you guys think? Superman
He's like-
Universe pack, $444. You know what? I like that number. Let's go. It's repeating.
Oh my God.
$444.
Is that the
Standard pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superman Universe though. Superman Universe.
I know, but
though.
the HRO cards are usually in the premium
I
pack.
know, but it's fun. Jello, my man.
Two premiums. Two
What?
premiums.
What?
Mr. Mitchell Plex for A54 and the Parasite A56.
There he goes. Somebody watching the HRO feed. What do we got?
Society just purchased 2 standard packs.
Cello.
Of what? Of what?
Superman Universe and a DC Showcase Superman for 18.
Oh,
You're behind.
Parasite. Parasite, that's an epic.
Wazza stopped
Everybody's
ripping
buying
because we're all
digital
buying
packs.
packs.
Look at 'em go.
So Wazza stopped ripping because we're all buying digital packs.
Welcome to the digital part of the actual stream.
See, and people were saying we're not a good representation for digital.
Hey. Darkness 94 got an A44 Superboy. That's a doggone standard pack.
Let's go! All right. Oh, Pride Pack. I already bought it. Man, these
I'm
prices
sorry,
keep
Wazza,
going up,
but
you guys. What are you
I'm sorry.
degens doing? These digital prices
All
keep
right, we're going to
rising.
watch Wazza open packs
All right.
now.
Here we go.
No.
We're going to watch Wazza open packs now. Let's go, Wazza. I'm watching. Let's do this.
Keep going, Wazza. I'm watching too. I'm watching. I gotta stop.
Good luck, Macro. I mean, sorry, Society.
All right, we're done.
I'm good. I'm just
Hey.
saying.
Hey, it's luck for both of them, right?
Exactly.
Society, just buy
It's just
some
how
of my
much
cards.
leverage does society get over mackerel? That's what we're talking about here now.
Here you go, fam. Let's get this ball rolling. Fingers crossed we'll pull him some absolute heat. All right, here we go. 5 digits. This is where Mackerel feels at home. You know, the 5 digit. Look at him. Listen, in the last 3.5 hours, this is the most attention we've finally got from him. And guess what? He's also got his camera on. My goodness me.
Hello, just opened a bombshell pack for $20.
He pulled out
When
his.
you pull it, just don't say anything and put it off to the stack on the side. Okay.
I'm not even watching it.
Just
I got
skip over it. Just skip over it, Wazza.
I just, you know,
All right.
Wow.
It didn't happen.
Wazza.
Society.
Yeah, I saw it.
You son of a gun, Wazza. Wazza's gonna be up. Wazza's gonna be up for hours now.
Oh man, that was just so smooth.
What did you do now? What did I miss?
Oh, Grandma. Grandma, you don't want to know.
All right,
I'm surprised Macro's still on stream and he didn't leave.
So smooth. Oh,
what happened now?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rewind about a minute.
So quick and so fly. Oh, that was great.
Was it you?
To pause the screen.
What a get, bro. You're so.
Can somebody tell me what happened, please?
No, you
Let's
That's
just
up
say
to society.
No, we can't tell you. You gotta look at it. Just
How about I just leave the stream and then you guys can have all the fun you want?
No, you don't get. Trust me, we can't tell you. You know.
We made a joke about Mac, and we said that if he pulls a premium, to just slide it off the screen super quick.
Well, he's got a Superman in his hand right now.
Oh,
Let's go.
That was so
Already.
quick.
Already.
See, this is the kind of thing you guys do that I can't stand. Anyway,
He pulled an A7, Grandma.
And Macro doesn't know which one it is, so he can't check if it's points for him or not. Macro, rewind, bro. I love you. Rewind. Bro, I can't believe that happened like 3 packs in.
so I'll see you guys. I'm out. Good night.
Grandma, come back. We're having a joke. What do you call it? A joke with Macro. Macro watching.
Oh,
Macro's already sliding in society's DMs anyways. Like, I saw that.
no, that's insane. It's only because Mac said something. That's it.
Oh, totally. That's exactly what I said. He was like, he reverse psychologied it.
That was just funny, though. Look
I
at
can't believe.
Look at Mac.
He's rewatching it. He's rewinding. Get it, Mac. It's yours, bro.
Bro, it's a 5-minute win, bro. Chill.
It's only because he said, beat this A15.
It's like, okay. Oh, man. Too funny. You can't write this, folks.
All right.
Did he figure out what it was?
We'll try and beat your A15,000 min, okay? Come on.
One of these days, Macro's going to make good on his promise, and he's going to show up at your door, Waza.
There we go, another 3-digit.
Macro, we pulled an A15,000, bro. Chill.
Yeah, Kiva's already in my Discord DMs.
For that A15,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, Maisley, stop.
Ooh. A540.
All right. The 3-digit.
Do you know what? I think Macro's right. You know, there's no way we're gonna beat his A15, man. It's rough.
It's chapter 2.
Yeah, bro.
And it was a mythic. And the Harley. Oh, another one. Look at that.
Digi.
Well, I have the A9 of that card.
So it helps.
Single digit.
Which card is it?
Vandal Savage. Common.
I knew he was on it. He was on it.
Hold up.
What are the odds, though? He pulls that. I'll tell you.
Well, because you said it. It's because you said it. There it is.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
That is such a good hit, Society. Wow, bro. 2 boxes. Dude, you have... I told you from the beginning, your beginner's luck would be insane, and it's still proving true.
See, I've opened like 40,000 packs, and I only pulled 6 digits or something.
But that's why you got me,
poor
Mac.
guy. I'm with you,
That's why
Mac.
you got me.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
spread your chips, bro.
This
Oh,
guy.
another 3-digit. Man, an A7.
And the mythic.
That's a mythic Superman, right?
Yeah. Loads of, I think it's
Matt.
the 4th triple digit.
Mac, at least you know I got you when it comes to chapter 2. You got the A24, the A17. Now you got the A7.
I'll change my A9 for it.
Sounds like a deal, buddy.
I need that physical. Yeah, because I don't have a physical to the A9.
Oh, I don't know if we can do that then.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
No, I told you. They'll find their home.
I can't believe you pulled a single digit though. Good lord.
Last
Zeta's
pack
here,
magic. Last pack magic.
That was
6.
it was good timing too. Add Zeta back in.
Cool.
I'm here.
All right.
You know it's because you said something, right, Mac?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Of course. That's pretty slick though, was it? Not to.
So you, but it worked. It worked in your favor, bro. Wow, what a box, dude!
Mythic and a
More
single-
3 digits, a mythic,
What is that, man?
and a single
300?
digit.
Is that 300 even?
That's 300 flat. Oh,
That's-
snap.
Wow,
That's pretty cool.
wow, bro!
That's pretty cool.
What a box!
And then that.
Okay, Walter.
Great box,
You see it.
dude.
We see it, Walter. We see it.
Don't worry, Mac. It'll be in your hands soon.
I see it, dude.
Yeah, but dude,
Nice.
the fact that you hit both of those in one box.
Yeah, trust me. That was pretty good.
Mackerel, you say as if like you've opened 40,000 boxes.
Hey, I give you a little bit
Mate,
of experience.
You got experience opening chapter 2.
A little
A
bit.
little bit, just a little, just
You know,
a,
when
just a little.
Lawton was passing out in his chair.
Dangerous One is saying that was a firebox. That was so fire.
Yes, it will.
For chapter 2, that's a heater right there for sure.
All right.
Let's go Dodgers, up 2-0.
I saw it. Or I'm watching it too.
Trying to close out the series. Whoever wins, wins. That's it. So if you're recording, sorry, and you're not watching
Spoiler.
yet. Spoiler after the spoiler.
I mean, surely you can't do better in this box than the last one.
Oh, no way. He's going to get all 6-digit mints. Bro, when he pulls it. a lower mythic than you, you're gonna be so mad.
Macro, you know the reason why it works is because of the fact that you had your camera on.
Oh.
I was watching the feed and all y'all fools buying all these digital packs. I know Cello pulled some good cards. I missed some of the other ones. Let me refresh. We can open them on
another single.
All right, cool.
That was
As
pretty
you
slick.
wish your my command, mate. Here we go. Let's get an A6. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get an A6 of the Vandal Savage. Vandal Savage. We're gonna get an A6. All right, here we go. Do we have?
Come on.
Not yet. Not yet. Oof. Come on. By the way, guys, if there's if you haven't done so, please go and subscribe to Macro's channel.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get him up to. How many, what are you on now, Macro?
60 something.
Let's get him up to 100. Let's get him up to 100 if we can.
Well, you know, the goal was to have a big old hero rip fest whenever we hit 100, but that might be out the door.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we can do sports cards.
That's right.
Ooh.
That's clean.
I thought that was a 0.
Wow.
I thought that was a 0, but it isn't. No, it's a 9.
Oh no.
Oh, my eyes are deceiving me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Does Max still have stuff with you?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and just put that A7 in his box.
Oh, what a man. What a man.
I'll let him scan it in.
I'll trade you
Wow.
the
That's trusting, bro. Even I don't do that with Mac. Wow. No, I'm just
you guys. Nice.
He's the Chapter 2 champion. He's got to scan it in first.
Oh, for sure. I agree. That's why he keeps certain cards unscanned.
Was that if you get a minute after the box, send me the QR code and or send Society the QR code and we'll trade the A9 for the A7.
We'll do it later. Worry about that tomorrow. Just send me the QR code tomorrow and I'll send him the QR code.
That's right.
Yeah.
Macro, you could then send me the QR code for that QR code.
I know I got confusing there for you, was it? So, what's up, Bomber? How's it doing?
Bomber, how's the pizza? How are the Zaws?
Bomber, what is going on? Bomber, has Mrs. given birth yet? What's going on?
Yeah.
You know,
Update us,
buddy. Are you in the delivery room waiting hours on end? What's the sketch? Come on, we need to know. Boy or girl?
Inquiring minds want to know.
No baby yet. No
Yeah.
baby.
No, yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
No,
Keep us
contraction
posted,
started.
my man.
Contraction started. It won't be long.
Oh, you're in the home stretch.
Let's go.
Oh, he's chilling at home. The contraction started. Do you know what? Do you know what's going to make the baby come a lot more quicker, Bomber?
And they won.
Is
Chapter-
if you buy 2 chapter 5,
Oh, you.
you can also get yourself a hero t-shirt. That's right.
You are shameless, bro.
I'm just trying to help him through this, tough time,
Palmer's been scooping up cards left and right.
Yeah, bro, he's having the best time right now. This guy is loving it. He was going crazy the other night, Wazza. You missed it.
There you go. Look, Bomber even said it's sold. That's all he. So you just need to get 2 breaks, right, in the same transaction, and it will automatically pop up saying, what do you want? Do you want a hero t-shirt or do you want a binder? Done. It's as simple as that. And guess what? We're going to be going live. Not today, obviously, but yeah, we're going to go live on launch day. So yeah, while stock lasts, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I know. Shameless plug. Do you know what it is? I'm overtired right now, and it's like past 3 o'clock. So yeah, anything past 3 o'clock goes for me right now. But yeah, Bomber, I hope the missus is okay. More importantly, I hope you're okay. Because hey, we're the ones who are doing all the hard work, right? But no, honestly, I hope you're doing well, man, and good luck with everything that goes on. And hey, man, do you guys know if it's a boy or a girl, or are you just kind of keeping that bit of a secret? Bama's gonna have another baby. All right. Oh. Here we go. Here we go, fam. Come on.
Baby boy.
Mate, this has only produced 1 triple-digit society.
Welcome back to life.
I am
Back to
sorry
reality.
for your loss.
Back to reality.
All right, we did what Mac said we couldn't do.
He did come in with a first box and just single digit right away. Crazy.
Mac walks away with the A7. I get the digital A9, and I get a 300 mint mythic.
Last Mac Magic.
That mythic's nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, an A6.
Don't lie.
Oh man, his heart just stopped.
Don't lie.
Fortunately, no more.
All fun.
I'll find another card to throw in too to make up the difference.
Wow, you're good. Yeah, I have the 120 of that. That doesn't help.
Bomber has never pulled an A1. I need to hit it in Batman 85. Bro, you're going to do it. You're going to do it. You'll see. You're going to do it.
What if it's the A1 Batman Beyond? Oh. Then it couldn't go to a nicer guy. Much nicer than you 3 chaps.
What?
What? I mean, never mind, I gotta be nice to you now.
Hey, Waza,
Be nice
can
to
you
you. Just, I'm so used to you ribbing me, so it's a natural reaction.
Yeah, but I keep my promise. I told you anything chapter 2 is yours.
I appreciate that greatly. Great.
No worries, Society. I just moved it back into your box, the A7.
Rogers.
What? I do need to check my pile and make sure I don't have a lower one. Actually.
All right. 878, Waz, you fooled me. Good there. About what? 878, about what?
I think he's talking about legit.
What's that? Oh, the
the
66.
86
Yeah. Oh, Zeta got
rugged
again.
Yeah, Kiva. Yeah, we'll go live here in a little bit.
Why you gotta be so mean about it, society? Again.
Quick one, if you've just tuned in.
Oh, are you guys connecting?
What's that?
He's just giving me shit.
The Starlight satellite moved a little bit.
So guys, a quick one, sort of log off, and obviously please do move over to Mackle's channel. Let's get him over 100 people. A shameless plug before we sort of kind of go, guys. Please just quickly just check it out. We do have the breaks, and we've got a great offer going on right now. Basically, you get a free gift, a free hero gift. So purchase any 2 event spots and receive a complimentary hero gift. And you could basically choose between a t-shirt or a binder. All right. So the t-shirt, guys, you just can't get from anywhere, right? So this is a great way to get it, and it's free. It literally is free. All you got to do is just grab yourself 2 spots. It could be in the same break, or it could be separate breaks, however you want. Just a combination of 2. And also at the same time, max per order, by the way, not max limit per person. Max order per max free gift per order is 1. So you can get 1 free gift per order. So if you want to get, I don't know, a t-shirt, then you also want to get a binder, grab 2, add the free gift for the first one, check out, then obviously come back and then check out as well. And don't forget, guys, use your points. Use your points. And so all you got to do is click on my event spots, and let's just say
Mute Zeta real quick.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Add to cart as an example here. You then go to, let's just say you want to break 5 as well. It automatically knows you've got 2 in the thing, and then you can just select which one you want. So if it's a t-shirt, whichever t-shirt you sort of kind of want, or if it's binder, you collect that, and then that's it. There you go. All right. So hopefully, guys, that sort of kind of helps. Thank you so much for that. I think that's where we at with it. Have we missed anything? Anything in the chat? I don't think.
Roger, you look like you're a zombie.
Pardon?
You look like you're a zombie.
I am actually quite tired. I'm just trying to quickly just check the chat.
Yeah. I think you're pretty good. So.
Did you say, Wazza, I was worried about you when you were on show on us. Look, thank you so much, man. I'm working closely with the team. We're gonna figure out our plan about what the next steps may be and what I do sort of kind of go for. But yeah, it's a rough ride, right? But thank you so much, Digital Soul Spec, man. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you catch up soon, man. Thank you so much. Just having a quick look. We've got Ricky in the house as well as Digital Snowflake. Out to Hardscape as well. Tara's here. Loads of people. Loads of these. I'm literally losing half of this right now.
Yeah, I mean, just look how far reach this community has, right? So we'll be seeing each other.
Absolutely. So guys, We're gonna end the stream here. Two reasons is number one, I am super tired. My eyes are gonna close any second right now. Look, literally. Secondly, congratulations to Society with the Fools. Thirdly, thank you so much for tuning in and having a chit chat. Please do obviously head over to Macro's channel. Also at the same time, want to say thank you to everyone who obviously came here, had a chat in the chat. A massive change, but we will be able to still enjoy Chapter 5 and obviously finish it off with a bang, But so yeah, thank you so much. Dangerous One, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you grabbing a bundle. You're an absolute legend. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Awesome.
You guys. Lucas, have you forgot to add your Lucas? You forgot to add your free gift. What would you like? Do me a favor, just DM me and just let me know, buddy. And I'll add that free gift for you. So just let me know whether that's a hero t-shirt or if it's a binder, etc. So yeah, just DM me, buddy. Thank you so much for grabbing it, guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for supporting us. Guys, we're giving away obviously these cool items. So yeah. All right. Come on. All right, gents. So, Macro, you're going to put the link in here, or how are you going to do this?
No, I don't have it set up yet. So,
there's 19 of you guys. Get over there, subscribe. Let's support Macro. Is such a cool host, such a cool content creator.
I'll be there.
Yeah, exactly. Dangerous One, yeah, just DM me, but that'd be fantastic. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. We'll obviously be back, hopefully.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
And thank you to everyone who obviously grabbed themselves a spot as well. You guys are absolutely awesome. All right, good night, guys. I will catch you guys later. All right.
Later, buddy.
Good night, guys. Good night to everyone at home. We'll catch you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, and obviously good night to Macro, Zeta, and the legendary Society Exile.
Yeah, for sure, legendary.
All right, cool, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much, chat. Good night. Until next time.
Good night, everyone.
See you later.
Good night. Jump over to